Alright, so hey friends, I think this is working. We're gonna do some laser cutting in just 1 second. I'm seeing if I could get chat pulled up on my phone. We're working on a Harry Potter laser cutting thing. It'll probably take me 5 minutes to get going, so if you're joining the live later, like in the future, then just fast forward to like when things get good. I promise it happens. At some point it gets good. Just need to pull open YouTube. Let's see. Go over to me. Harry Potter, laser cutting, the pretentious engineer. I don't know why I said it that way. I also don't know how to get the pieces back. This is a test. Yo. Turns out it's been me all along. Alright. Alright, so that works. That's good. Okay, so let's get our laser cut set up and going as quickly as possible because it's going to be a long burner. So let me change scenes to desktop live vert. And I'm going to turn this off. What? There we go. There we go. So, oops, that was dangerous. So, this is what we're interested in burning, but I need to trim it first so it look nice. That's as darn good as I could get it, probably. I'll tighten it up. Ta-da! Does it save it? No, why doesn't it save it? Alright, so let's load an image. Let's try it again. Ollivanders! And all we need to do is trim it. That's where I'm going to trim it. And that looks pretty darn good. You just want it to be tight, that's all. Tight. Save it. See what happens when we stretch it. Goes pretty much line to line. That's what we're going for. Pull it in just ever so slightly. Because if we're doing a raster, that might be a disaster. And then my wife, no. Do not do that. Unlock the height. She was okay with me stretching it out. And then we wanted to make it super sharp. It's pretty good. Alright, so now let me look at this. So this is going to be 9.5 inches tall. So let's go see what that looks like. Ollivanders. It's going to be 16.5 by 9.5, which is cool because that's measurable. So we're going to have this thing propped up somewhere. Sixteen and a half. Put us like there to there. That's nice. 9.5. 9.5 is good size. That's what she wanted. All right. So, a couple things we gotta do. Gotta vacuum. Hey, is somebody here? No, that's just me. I got excited about me. That happens sometimes. I was like, oh my God, a human. All right, so we're gonna pull out the shop vac and the saw. I don't think we're using the saw, but you never know. I have like more projects to do tonight than you could possibly imagine. The next 4 hours are gonna be insane. This guy's always fun to get out. Problem is, wood's not all that flexible. Scooch you over here. In the event we do cut anything, this will be ready for us. I don't think it'll be necessary. But the first thing we want to do is kind of suck this plate clean. Which, again, is kind of a strange expression. So let me get my shop vac. Singular tube will work just fine. So the reason you want to suck this out is if you have little tiny bits of wood underneath the wood you're working on, and you imagine you cut through the first piece of wood, but there's a little bit of like overburn that it can occur. Well, what's going to happen is you're going to end up burning a little bit more than you intended, and it's not good. Okay, and it's going to cause kind of the excess section to want to ignite, and fire around lasers isn't necessarily the best thing. It's a thing, not the best thing. So we suck the little bits out. And we'll leave you out for later. Nice. Right, so now let's get this cut set up. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my gosh, I gotta get that song out of my head. Dreadful. I'm like, how do I want to support this? I was like, as if only I had some object that was the same height. Actually, this might work. Oh my gosh. No. Does not work. I literally just scooched this over here. And now I'm like, but what if we didn't? Luckily though, nothing has to like index. So the only reason I'm bringing this over here is to have something to set this on. Trying to find like the best height. Oh, the timer my wife set one off. I have a plan, and it's a good plan. Just grab a 2x6. Actually, just grab a couple of these boards until it looks good. About. Now, there's quite a few things we have to fix. First thing being, if I flip this down, right now, cut across all that's the same. So one thing we can do, I think we use a piece of scrap for this. Use this skinny guy right here. As we're saying, this is about 2.5 milliliters. Oh, the other thing to consider though is that I'm moving the laser head down 6, which means I need it. I need it to be about 6 millimeters. I think it's 2 of these, right? Millimeters. 2.5. I guess I could, can I just use calipers? Is this right? Will this work? So that's basically how high I want the standoff to be. It's very tricky to figure out how high that needs to be though. But I know how long it needs to be. That's cool. Hey friends, we're about to laser cut. Yeah, we basically need 2 of these. So, I'm so strong. I can tear MDF with my own hands. Let's see if this ends up to be around. Yeah, a little bit. All right, so all we gotta do, because it's not, in this case, all we're doing is rastering. So let's loosen this up. Come over here. Drop it until there's light contact. Maybe lift it up a tiny bit. Still pretty darn tight. Right. Let's try that. So now we're going to center this, and we should be able to go pew pew and laser it. Oh. There's a lot of ifs. A lot of ifs in this space, so let's see what we can do. First of all, this is going to take like 30 minutes. I mean, like 2 hours. I can read a book or something. All right, so if we want to engrave, let's look up the settings. Oh, why did it do that? Thank you. I want a raster engrave. We can run this at 6101. Engrave it. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to do 6101. Alright, so now we want to do framing. Oh, the element's placed outside. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's try it again. Framing. Sneaky, sneaky. Fixturing is next level on this thing. Let's see what it does. Oh god. Well, first of all, it's pretty square, but we need to kick it over a little bit. And I think ever so slightly. Let's see. Yeah, I understand. Hardware limits. Okay, got it. I got it, okay? I understand. You don't like that. Which means you're not going to like this at all. Frick. So let's try to shimmy the whole thing. No! What the frick? No, no, no. Bad. Heck no. Still the most bogus part about this thing. Let's try it again. Did it really reconnect that fast? It's running pretty square. So I need to move it about. It's not gonna let me move that anymore, so it means, shoot. It doesn't want me to move that anymore. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Let's try that. It's pretty darn square. I was not paying attention. I think that's a tiny bit too much, actually. Still too much. A little bit more. That's right and good. See, I like to think about, do we want it to ride that close to the top? Or do we want to sink it in a little bit? Ollivanders. You always reframe it, but yeah, we do want to drop it a little bit. Let's give it a good half-inch down. This is going to be tricky. Oh, damn it. I moved it just enough and I'm like, everything's wrong. Oh no. It's just, I got to eyeball it a little bit. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's as square as it's ever going to be. This thing's a mess, honestly. All right, so let's turn on our air pump. I think we're almost ready. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Here we go. What's the worst that can happen? There's a lot of bad things that could happen. I want to go to Shimmy Shimmy Cocoa Puff. Yeah, this is going to be about 2 hours. It's going to finish about 10:40. Gives me 2 hours to do school and other things. That's amazing what you can do with ones and zeros, isn't it? my goodness. I'm blessed to have the shop I have. It's really cool. It's honestly just how I want it. Not all the way there, but it's getting versatile enough. The bench is clutch. Definitely clutch. Still needs some shelving put on it, but that will come. Come on, Val. Let me tell you what I wish I knew. When I was young and dreamed of glory, you have no control. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Made every mistake. Alright, it's ready. Let's see if it airs out. This is going to be for y'all. Here we go. I'm ready for it to go. It does that sometimes. Yep. Damn it. So, crap. What does that mean? How much smaller do we need to make it? I just don't think they should let you go to the full length of the bed if you physically can't do it. Like, you shouldn't be able to trace it if it doesn't work. Literally died instantly. Wow. All right. So what I need to do and let's go frame it again. Let me tell you what I wish I knew when I was young. Luckily the paper's pretty centered. One thing I gotta check. Oh my goodness. Layer 2, I want to do power 1, speed 100. I'll put in both of these. So hypothetically, what was traced, hi friends, we're going to laser cut eventually. That frame should be exactly the same. It's not at all dependent, right? But then what I shouldn't see is the laser go right back to that spot. It should be inward a little bit. Well, the only way to know is to try, right? Frame complete. It's centered, so if the image is centered either way, we should be fine. Alright, let's send it the biggest file on the planet. Ollivanders, Skylar sisters, Angelica. Bum 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 bum. Now while that's sending, yo, is there somebody here? Ray! Hoy! Hoy, what you doing? How's it going, bud? We're about to do Ollivanders and some painting. It's a 2-for-1, Dave. Look it, we made that. We got lots of painting to do today. It should be fun. Hoy! That's awesome. I love that. Alright, let's see if this has... If it's received its file yet. Still sending. So one of the things I do want to do before I even paint this is, it's probably not the best way to move it. There are little bits of nail poking out here, so I just want to put some dabs of hot glue on that so that I don't hurt nobody. My brad nails are a little bit too long. That's okay. If I had used Todd nails, we would have been fine, but it's the brads. Gotta look out for Brad. Because I know if I don't do anything, one kid's gonna put a hand on it. It's not gonna be a fun story. So I'm gonna see if I can get this thing rocking. Then I'll start painting. Well, then we're in a tricky spot because do I show you the laser cutting or the painting? I'll probably go between both, honestly. I just gotta start this thing. This one's gonna take forever. Tell me more, tell me more. Do 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 do. It's almost done. Sending the file for processing. It is ready. Now, before we get too excited, let's start it and see. Da, 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 da. We ready? Let her rip. Here comes an error. That's a good sign. Although it did skip the very first thing I told it to do, which is kind of weird. Maybe it scrolls at the end. Why so much Harry Potter stuff? Because it's from my boy. My boy. Anyone know that reference? You gotta know that reference, right? Everybody knows that reference. Oh, that's actually looking pretty mean, so maybe we're in good shape. Oh, I gotta turn on my fan. Get everything cranking. Cool. Let's see. Look at my son. That's the elder one. Look, the elder one's coming on down. And it should be just about dead centered. I think, right? Yeah, all right, we're in good shape. By the way, today I'm making apple pumpkin pie. Yo, that sounds good, dude. I'm all about that. That sounds great. All right, so we're gonna do some hot gluing, and then we're gonna do some hot painting. I'll take an extra glue stick with me just in case. What's the range on this thing? So what's your recipe? Apple pumpkin pie. You know, that's not a very common mix, actually. I mean, they're both classic fall flavors, but you normally don't see them mixed together in that capacity. So I'm actually very curious. Very, very curious how that's going to turn out. I'm excited for it. Look at my son. Stupid Hamilton song is going to be stuck in my head forever. All right, so I might be doing some hot gluing off camera. Someday when I'm a real streamer, we'll have two things going at once, but like two cameras, but today I'm just a one camera dude. One camera guy. Wow, that stands surprisingly well. All right, let that thing heat up. Does this have a safety? Oh, sick. All right. Hey! Oh, hello. Is that Azam? Is that in Arabic? I just started studying the Quran a little bit. I come from a Christian background, but I'm studying Islam or like an elective, so I'm not sure. He is going to be happy. Excellent. No, I love that, bud. Happy you're here, Fred. So this is for my son. Wonder if I can get a wider view. Yes, oh, it is Arabic. What's it mean? Yeah, again, I come from like a Christian background, but I've been studying Islamic studies for about a year or so. Not a year or so, maybe like 5 months. So I'm just starting to learn some of the differences. It's very interesting. Let me see if I could change view. Let's do wide. So you got apples. Let's see how this looks. It's going to take it a minute to get it over to YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just trying to learn a little bit. Try to be more inclusive to people of different faith backgrounds. I'm studying global leadership. So I work for Johnson & Johnson on surgical robotics, and there's a lot of different folks I cross paths with. and I just wanted to learn a little bit more. So I have apples and pumpkin left over. I don't really have a recipe. I customized my trusty pumpkin pie recipe. Oh, nice. Ray, that's fantastic. That sounds delicious. Well, I mean, naturally, you got to put some pumpkin spice in there. I mean, apple and pumpkin should be compatible. For me, I think it's a mouthfeel thing. Like, I think you're better off going with a tight dice on the apples as opposed to traditional wedges for pie. Because I just think the like smoothness of the pumpkin with full slices would have like a strange mouthfeel. But then again, I don't really know. Great recipe, brother. I believe it's good. Excellent. This isn't actually the page I want to be on. How did that happen? So different now. Actually, I think it's a better shot to do... Well, the wide gets you more action. I just don't know where to put the wide. Can I make this not full screen? Oh, tricky, tricky. Okay, so then I'll come over here and shrink it. And if I put this down here, then I expand that. Ah, there we go. This is the making of something. Because I want to show people what we're going for, you know? And I want to come over here, I want to turn off my sub alerts because that doesn't make any sense. And I want to go and make this. Oh no! I want to grab my camera. Move it up top. Does that look nice? Move it on over. I could probably get away with a little bit more. Let's see what that looks like. Seems like a good shot. No, I can get away with even more. Not very good technology. Well, I mean, we all got room to grow, right? Let's see what that looks like. That's probably in the money, honestly. All right, we're almost ready to paint, though. I mean, it's looking pretty promising. I am bad at computer. Nah. Anyone can get better. It just takes practice. All right, now I made my screen too big. I got overexcited. There we go. Try that. You. Let's see. Sorry, I'm figuring things out. How old is your son? He's getting up there. He's 6. I got a 6-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 2-year-old. And then my wife's expecting another one pretty soon, actually. So in February, March-ish. We'll see where things land. Oh, that's a nice background. Then we need to do window. And then we need to go X tool. And that should be the most aesthetic way I could possibly set this up for you. Let's see if that works. Because I want to give you everything. I want to give you the view of Ollivanders. Dang it. It's almost perfect. I just gotta lift up the thing just a touch more. This is like a very custom scene, y'all. All right. This is for you. All right. There we go. You'll get another son. Inshallah. What's inshallah mean? I appreciate the encouragement. We'll see. We've still got time. Look at my son. Alright, so now we're going to start hot gluing. It should be hot on the tip. Now you can't see what I'm doing right now, but basically I made this giant wall that is going to be for, I was going to say for Death Eaters, for like selfies with like, have you seen this wizard? Don't know if you're familiar with the, what's his name, Sirius Black. He's got like the whole, he's got that whole deal going on, you know what I'm saying? Where he just escaped Azkaban and all that. And then he's got like a picture of him, like his mugshot, holding a number sign, yelling and stuff. Well, we're basically making a photo op thing. So actually you can see it in the back, that's a template of it, but I make it a huge one. So I'm going to paint that while I'm doing this, which should be quite nice. But there's some nail holes in it that I'm covering up with hot glue because I trust that some derpy kid will get hurt on these because that's just the reality of life. So I'm trying to make it safe because I'm a nice guy. Let's see what else is new in my world. Oh, I'm tired, super tired. Haven't been sleeping well, and like this is the final push for the project. So if it don't happen tonight, it's going to be pretty hard for it to happen. Let's see. Allah, sorry. Like wow, mashallah. Oh, well, thanks so much, friend. You're like my first Muslim friend on YouTube. I have one on Twitch so far. I could be your Christian brother. We can hang out and chat about life. I appreciate the encouragement. And we are expecting a boy, so you and your prayers are correct, which is fun. Boy number 4, we have an oldest son, 2 middle daughters, and we'll be having another boy. Let's see. So just hot gluing off camera. It's a good time over here. I'm probably going to do 2 coats of glue just because it does kind of really, I'm just trying to protect anything sharp. Because anything sharp is bad for kids, right? Oh man. What a day we had to go to like the hardware store. That always takes forever in Japan because it's so far away. A lot of Japanese people don't do DIY like I do. So any project is more complicated because I have to like get to the location to get the stuff, not screw up because it's so far away. So there's just a lot of hoopla associated with any good project. Well, and any good project should have a lot of hoopla, right? Look at my son. Sorry, brother, I gotta go. Hey, no worries, friend. I'll see you around on the next one. Happy you dropped by. Blessings. Let's see if this dries. Is this still wet? Actually, that's This might not need a second shot. I mean, someone would have to really intend to stab the bejesus out of their hand. Yeah. Ow! I knew it. I knew as soon as that dropped I was going to burn. Whew. Just dropped a hot glue gun from above my head, kind of deflected it with my hand, and it safely fell to the ground without killing me, bursting me into flames. So I can't really complain about the outcomes because that could have been way worse. Luckily I didn't catch the hot part. Oh yeah, look at that go. Alicia's going to be so happy. I think it's a pretty good burn. Alright. Joe, you're procrastinating. Just paint the darn thing. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. It's like, just get your roller out, get it done. Should I do the front? We're not going to really be touching the front of this thing, right? Alright. I'll let that be. My father wasn't around. Honestly, that one's moving pretty quick. Alright, we gotta paint. Alright, getting out my paintbrush. Now painting is never as exciting as laser cutting, right? But at some point I might bring you into the mix of what I'm doing. Give you a slight intermission from the fun laser cutting. It is pretty cool seeing that come together though. Alright. Look at my son. I thought I was so smart. My father wasn't there. Alright, let's get some painting going. So I'm gonna need, for any good project, a screwdriver. Fortunately, my screwdriver sucks. That's what I should have bought, was more flatheads. Man, that would have been smart. And we're gonna use, and normally I paint in a bucket. Oh, I'm bending over. It's getting rough. It's been a long day, dude. Very, very long day. Oh man, I centered that really darn well. Crap. Alicia is going to be so happy with me. I can just tell she's just going to be really happy. Cranking open a diaper box so I could use this as like a paint guard for my floor. Come on. Come on. It's funny, I'm looking over at what's painted. I was like, man, that looks really good. I hope so. I made it. Designed it with my own 2 hands. Nice. All right. Open up the can of paint. Let's get to work, friends. So this is going to be like a white tannish shellac. The best way I could think of to describe it. Now that cable's finally performing all right. That pipe for air was really a mess in the beginning. I'm actually pretty happy with it now. Oh, Philip. Morning, son. My son. Look at my son. I'm saying, use this full roller. Oh, I can always put them back in. Let's try it. I'm apprehensive, friends. I don't think I have enough paint. I'm going to find out. Just opening up a can of paint. And the Banders, the Skyler sisters, Angelica. He thought John Adams doesn't have a real job anyway. But we came all this way. Take a break. Let's go down to the state. Let's go upstate. Liza, I got so much on my plate. There's a place I know. Ooh, it smells like eggs. Whew. Paint. Paint plus laser seems kind of dangerous, so I should probably keep these 2 things away from each other. John Adams doesn't have a real job anyway. When you realize you could just set this down anywhere. There's a place I know. Do, 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 do. All right. Clean my hands off. Here's a cute little can of paint. And now if there's extra from rolling, let's pour it back in the can. Now I have paint for a project, which is great. There's an oil-based paint, which I think should work on MDF. Now, oil-based paint's normally a little bit drippier, I think. At least that was the case with the stain I used. Dude, that is cooking so well. That was so nice. Right. Bending over is not my not my friend right now. Let's get this roller nice and wet and happy. Man, I haven't painted in forever. This is so fun. I used to paint all the time. That's like my first source of income was painting. Let's see if I still got it. Oh, that kind of looks crappy. That roller's dry, that's the problem. Gotta really get it going here. Ooh, should I leave some texture on this? Might look nice. So I realized I started painting without even talking to you, friends. It's gonna look real nice. Roller was a great idea. Especially if I texture it just a little bit. Ooh, yeah. We're trying to make this look like a newspaper, so I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. I shouldn't have touched it. Leave it alone, Joe. Hey, really? Will you go jogging tomorrow night? Monday. Are you bros at work? I bet you are. My bros at work? I don't know what that means. I mean, I work remote. I'm an engineer, so I work for Johnson & Johnson on surgical technology, which is fun stuff. As for jogging, I will be going jogging on Monday morning. I got 6 miles. Sunday's a Sabbath or a day of rest for me, so I try not to do anything on Sundays. Not always successful, but I aspire to that. So Monday morning will be Sunday night for you, Ray. If you want to come hang out with me, you're more than welcome to. I was going to paint the other aspects of this, but I think I might just do the front face and call it. It looks nice. Worthy of Six Flags over here. Actually, painting that inner line looks good though. This ruined the roller a little bit. Yeah. So I realize I'm not showing you what I'm working on, friends. Let me grab my camera. We'll come back to laser cutting in a second. I got some nice paint sprinkle on my hands. Oh, great. Laser. Will you make a puzzle sometime with the watercolor? That sounds fun. Are you going to work? I bet you are. Laser's so great. Will I make a puzzle? I mean, I could. I'm sure there's lots of like laser cutter kind of puzzles I can make. It'd be fun to design too. Let me sit on my butt. So people, when they come, can like take pictures on this. So this is going to be turned into a giant newspaper is the best way to think of it. It'll be like, have you seen this wizard? Harry Potter. It's my best British. It's not that good. So I want to paint the legs. How lazy are we feeling on a scale of 1 to lazy? Scale of 1 to lazy. Oh, I don't want to paint it, but I also don't want to clean another brush. I'm like so tempted to just do it with my finger. See, frick. Fine. Fine. Whew. We won't spare anyone the illusion. Grab this. I'm not going to paint the sides of it because that's a pain in the butt. Well, is it? Is it really that much of a pain to grab the right brush? Oh, great. As a kid, I loved wood puzzles so much. Dude, I used to do tons of those little wooden puzzles and stuff for it's like a cube and then it's something else, right? Is that what you're talking about, wood? And I gotta go for 3 inches. Let's go. All right. I think my wife is going to be super happy with this. And you know, sometimes you just end up living for brownie points in marriage. So you take what you can get. I am more than happy to take full credit for completing her crazy, outlandish vision. More than happy to accomplish that on her behalf. You know, I only do these things for her, so it was an excuse to get a laser cutter and be a nerd, though. So maybe it's a little bit mutual. Let's see if I can smooth that out a little bit. How many people are going to be looking at that bottom corner? Answer, 0. But I'll know because I'm a psychopath. Dude, oil-based paint's a little different. Strong scent. Hopefully these fumes aren't flammable. I've never used paint in the general proximity of a laser cutter, but I don't think it's close enough to ignite everything. That'd be one heck of a way to go down on YouTube, right? Am I right? Dude, I was just watching this guy paint this wood, and his whole garage burst into flames with him inside. You never know what you're going to find on the internet. Ollivander. It's going to be a wand holder. It's going to be so cool. Whoops. Whoopsie. Do you like painting drawing? What paint are you using? I'm using an oil-based Japanese brand of paint. I'm not even quite sure of the exact name. I'm going to run the sides of this a little bit. Just trying to run some of the paint off of it. There we go. That right there. Now, I try to keep rollers, salvage them. So I might go and wash all this. I don't know yet. But yeah, the brand, I mean, if you need to know the brand, it's in Japanese, so I don't. It is Sabino Ue Kawasono Mama Kanji Leiru. I have no idea what any of that means. Probably means strong smelling, strong paint. If you worry too much, just open a window or something. Oh, you mean like of things bursting into flames? Yeah, I got multiple windows open. I got paint fumes. I got burnt wood smell. We got it all today. Can't complain one bit. It's a good day. Good day for being creative. That's for sure. This birthday party better rock. I hope my son remembers me when I'm old. Thinking about putting me in a home, and he'll be like, I remember that time my dad stayed up till 1 a.m. making some kind of Harry Potter wanted photo booth for me. So I guess I'm going to take my father in. I thought I'd put him in a home, but I remember. That's sarcasm, okay? Oh no, here comes my wife. Here she comes. I hear footsteps. Is she coming? Honestly, it looks really good. I wasn't sure about the color choice and how I would feel about it on this wood. It's really not bad. I think I'm going to try to do the whole foot. I'm okay not painting the back of it naturally, but getting the foot would kind of look nice, I think. Right? Just looks kind of professional. Why does that matter? I have no idea. Is anyone going to see this side of it? Well, they will when they walk behind it, so it does make it feel a little bit more complete, but oh god. Oh god. Totally unnecessary. But yeah, the scent is quite strong. All right. I feel it. I smell it. But it's a good start to a project. Still don't know the point of oil-based. I think oil-based is to prevent water. So I think if you're like using this for outdoors things, it would be good. For what I'm doing for an indoor application, this is probably super overkill. And actually, we might be in trouble because I'm supposed to stick letters to this. And I don't know if you could use wood glue on oil-based paint. Normally you're supposed to strip anything off before you put oil-based on, but I'm not sure if that goes the other way, like you gotta strip oil-based off before you paint something on. If that's the case, we're kind of screwed, because we're supposed to glue a whole bunch of stuff on, but I do have super glue. Maybe super glue will work. I just know it repels. That's like the whole, that's the brand. That's the point. I don't really know what's going to happen here. The shape of a nail on your forehead. Well, you stop coming and they don't stop coming. Went to the rule and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? Never know if you don't go wow, wow, wow. Never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, get paid. Like, how much paint do I have left? I'm like very tempted to run part of this. Definitely made it look worse with the hot glue. All that glitter and gold, only shooting stars make the mo. Well, if I hadn't painted it, we wouldn't have seen all these dinky glue marks, so I kind of feel stupid about that. But 'tis done. Let's see, let me check chat. Anything fun going on over here? If you worry, just scraps on top of the glue stick with just the scrap on top of the glue stick. Geluso, what is that? Apologize, I'm not a chemical engineer, so I'm underqualified in the space of polymeric things. Actually, amazing how fast my knowledge becomes limited as soon as you get me out of a certain circle of understanding. But the cool thing is, if it's problems that involve technology and people, I could find a path through that. But if you want me to go into Python and bring something to life all on my own, you better give me some time. There we go. Let's scoop it on out. Hey, we did it. All right, so I got 3 brushes to clean real quick. Go for the gold. Let's see. 3 people watching. Thanks for watching me paint, y'all. Now you can come watch the fun stuff, though. Almost done with all the fingers. Oh my gosh, we need more battery. Let me flip out the battery for you. One thing I also get to figure out is how to dispose of paint cans in Japan. They're even hard to dispose of in the US. I'm not really a fan of illegal dumping. It happens. Just saying I'm not a fan of it. Let me open up the hatch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pull the battery. Oh, poop. Well, that didn't work. Not enough power. Let's try this again. Dang, MDF, it paints really well. See if I can get my GoPro turned back on here in 1 quick second, friends. Cellulose, sorry. Cellulose scrap. Why am I using cellulose? And no worries about not being good at English, you're fine. You're better than me half the time. I'm going to make a really weird face when this thing comes back on. I'm going to give you some double chin. I hope you're ready. It's coming. You just hang in there. It's coming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 14, 2 47, 57, 55. Let's see. It's coming. You're not good in English? No, you're fine. That's silly talk. I think it worked. Did I make a bad face? Didn't make it. Did the bad awkward face come yet? Awkward face, is it working yet? I don't see it on mine. Double chin. Did you get a double, triple chin? Yeah, it is. All right, perfect. Sorry you all had to experience that. I know that must have been dreadfully uncomfortable, but, you know, just part of the game, man. All right, cool. Hey, thanks for the hearts, y'all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, so I got a brush to clean, and then I'm going to start working on all the intricate letters. It looks like this still has a decent amount of time. It's running pretty quick though, honestly. So maybe I'll leave this mic up here for just a minute. It should take me about 3 minutes to wash the brushes, so I'll just go run up and do that, but I can monitor this. Like, in case something bursts into flames, you always need to be near a laser cutter so you can react quickly. My sink's around the corner, but at least I can watch it in almost real time on my phone. So if a fire starts, just post fire. Give me all the fires in chat, and I will come running. Just kidding. You really shouldn't be responsible for making sure this is still safe, but it's fun to imagine. All right. I'll be right back. Bye, friends. For now. I'm still watching chat. Sorry, I just got a question I'm going to answer really quick. How much money do I make on YouTube? Right now, 0. I've made no money on YouTube. That said, we just hit 6 million views on a recent video, which is massive. So we got invited into the partner program. And the partner program is like the first step towards monetization. So what it allows you to do is a couple things. We could eventually allow people to join our channel. So right now you subscribed, right? So you see my videos. If you click join, then you can join at different levels, like $5 a month, $10 a month, $30 a month. And we can give like different behind the scenes or things like that. So it's similar to like subs on Twitch. So we'll kind of start allowing that during live streams. Maybe I'll make cool alerts for that or something. And then the other thing is we get what's called like supers, like super chat. So if you see a video of mine that you really like and there's a lot of engagement on it and you want to make sure your comment gets seen, you can pay a small fee to do like a super chat message, and then we would be able to monetize that. So it basically allows you to take members of your community, and if they want to support you in what they do because they enjoy the content, then they can donate, and that can help, you know, drive engagement and things like that. The second stage is if we get like, I think we would have to get another 4 million views in the next 90 days or something crazy. Then that would unlock monetization. With monetization, like true monetization, we get ad share. So anytime there's ads on our content, we would get 70%, or I think it's 55% revenue. YouTube takes the other 45% revenue of all ads.
And that's when YouTube could actually become financially viable for us. When it stays at the community level, that's a start, but if we wanted to be able to say, like, continue to make content in Japan and do things full time, we'd have to have full monetization. So short answer is 0. I've made nothing yet, but in the future, things are promising, so we shall see. So you're asking all the right questions, friend. Appreciate it. All right, let me go run up and clean these brushes. I still got time. Ray, I got a story to tell, bud. I used oil-based paint for the first time instead of water-based paint. You cannot run that down a sink. No, sir. Like, as soon as I put it towards the sink with the brush and hit it with water, it immediately coagulated and like this super thick layer. And I started panicking. I was like, Felicia, get me the antibacterial soap. Like the super concentrated Dawn stuff. I was like, hit me with that, you know? Like, please. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see if I could do window. But it was high-speed chaos. So what I've learned is you can't clean a roller or a brush or a pan when you throw oil-based in. And it is like caked on my hands. There is nothing I can do. I tried using like what's it called? Tried using, yeah, that's oil, bro. Just use alcohol. Alcohol. Do I have alcohol? Like rubbing alcohol? Well, I threw it all away because I panicked. Alcohol. Like nail polish remover? Oh, man, I just didn't grasp the science in time, I guess. All right. Putting my shoes back on. Getting ready for the next round. The next round is painting everything else. Buying paint in Japan is an experience. I kind of miss Home Depot and Menards and stores that I know with paint that I know in English. But what I do know now is in future projects, we will not be using oil. No. No, no, no. We will be using ceiling paint. The normal crap. Yeah, should work. My hands are destroyed. Just grab a beer and pour it all over my hands. That should work, right? Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how it works. Well, hey, this is looking really nice, though. We're on the final stretch. So, now this is cutting quite nicely, which is good. Because oil paint is actually alcohol-based. What? Happy birthday! Well, thanks, it's Robin. I appreciate that, friend. It's not mine, but it will be my son soon, so we're having a Harry Potter birthday party. And that's causing us to do a lot of finagling, a lot of fun things out here. But I just had a terrible run-in with oil-based paint. It was absolutely terrifying. Never want to do any of that again. And I'm like, well, how do I do this better on the next round? Let's see. But how's it going, Robert? Welcome to Japan. We're based in Tokyo. And we're working on a couple things. Let me grab the camera so I can give you a tour. So this is going to be holding wands for my son's Harry Potter themed birthday party. We also are working on a, like, have you seen this wizard? And you, like, can take a selfie in it. So we made all the pieces, they're blown up. And then we're working on kind of like a big booth. So I'm going to be painting all the letters black and adhering them to this, but I need this to fully dry. And I don't know how long it takes for oil-based paint to dry. So I'm probably going to start painting the little black pieces just because. But happy you're here. For anyone who's new, my name's Joe. Welcome to the frenzy of my world as I learn how to raise 3 kids in Japan. I'm kind of like a variety content creator, so I do engineering content, I do life in Japan content, and then I'm like half wholesome and family friendly-ish. Looks great. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. We're doing the best we can. I'm thinking the best thing I can do is I need to get more boxes. I need something to paint on that I don't care about. Oil paint does take a long time to dry. Like, how long? Like, am I going to be able to glue this crap tonight? We're entering disaster zone, okay, friend? I don't think you understand how bad this is becoming. All right. Let me grab some of these pieces. Have you seen this? Have you seen this person? Not even sure which way that O goes. I'll have to double check that one. Like, how long? How long should this take? We are not in good shape, friends. All right? I thought we were in good shape. This is very bad. Okay? Very, very, very bad. Have you seen this wizard? So alcohol, not soap. Huh? Why do you keep all these secrets from me, dude? I thought we're on the same team. This wizard. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. It's almost Christmas season. It's a big deal. That time of year where we have to spend way more money on people than we planned. The humbug. Wands? So Felicia made like 40 custom magic wands for all the kids, and we're going to display them. That's kind of the goal with all this, is we need a way to display the wands, which will be this piece of the puzzle. Have yourself a merry, merry Christmas. I'm super tired. Super tired. Not sure how far I'll get. I actually said it before you overread it. Magic staffs. I like the idea of magic staffs, though. Sounds a lot more fun, in my opinion. Would you rather have a magic staff or a magic wand? I'd take the staff, please. Alright, so let's close this bottle of paint. I don't really know how to get rid of paint cans in Japan, so we'll add that to the list of crap we have to figure out. Why is life so hard in this country? Now, I have to smash the heck out of this, but I'm going to try to get away from the laser cutter so I don't throw off the print. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Alright. So many things to learn today. So many opportunities. Get better, smarter. Ollivander's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I'm not going to get to write that paper, am I? I'm going to go small. I'm going to go for a little 2-incher. I think 2 inches shall do the job. I'm talking about a brush, in case anyone's trying to figure out. Now this is matte. This is a water-based multi-purpose paint. There we go. Oh no, but we're going to try to adhere wood that's been painted with water-based with an oil-based. If anyone's ever tried to mix oil and water, normally not a good time from a chemical perspective. So I might be sticking these together with nails as opposed to glue. It's so cool that you are as nice a dad as for the birthday party, really nice. And yeah, you know, we're just trying to make it special. He loves Harry Potter. He's 7, so he's like at the age where this stuff matters for his overall development. We are somewhat of means, so we could do things like this. We know that not everyone can afford to buy a laser cutter and custom make their kids a Harry Potter themed extravaganza, right? Like, you try to do cool things for your kids, but you gotta have balance across what's reasonable. But we are really excited to do this for him. We think he's been talking about it for like literally a month. So it's kind of cool to stay up really late and make it happen. Alright, this paint feels much less awful to deal with. Matte black. We want to break from laser cutting, we can go paint. Should we paint together? I think painting's fun. I'll come take you to the paint station for a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm getting too old for this. Did legs today. So squatting isn't necessarily fun anymore. Getting stronger, faster on Sesame Street. Oh, alright. Far too old for this. Let's cross our legs. Crisscross applesauce. I think it's probably a good view. Make sure I'm actually in frame for you. Paint! Alright. So I'm just going to hold it. Now this edges are already burned black, so I just need to kind of lightly hit the top. But I don't want it to be like a drip fest either, right? I don't know. Oh no. That's exactly not what I wanted to happen. There we go. So we want to make sure nothing, and these little cracks, actually, I got to get all the paint out, otherwise you won't see the colors through. So, maybe less is more, something we're already learning as we shellac this on. Wow, so this means that this paint I can just wash down the drain, chemicals and all. Just kidding, kind of. Dry brushing. No. There's a little bit of black on. But yeah, kind of dry. I don't want it to be too wet. Because if it's too wet, the gap between the teeth is kind of small. So they'll just globber up on it. Let's see, that looks pretty good. Now, the way that this was expanded, and it's things I'm learning, I took a small file size. I should have converted it to an SVJ and then stretched it, but I kept it as a PNG and just exploded it. Is that it's not super readable. The first one isn't. The second one's a little better because I imported the file differently. But I think this is going to look really cool. There's this scene in this movie I really like called Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Once you have kids, you start appreciating kids' movies. There's one guy played by, I think it's Mr. T, or it's someone impersonating Mr. T, but he has his son named Kyle. He loves his son named Kyle. I'd do anything for Kyle. That's awesome. One of the things he talks about is what was he saying? He's like, could you do this for my extra special son? And he like wanted to have like this perfect like ice cream party rain down from the sky. He's my one and only son. I'd do anything for him. That's how I feel right now. It's like, let me paint all these special signs for my boy. Give him one day of magic before we throw this all out. Like, I mean, when are you going to need this Harry Potter picture wanted poster? I mean, we can pull it out every Halloween, I guess, but then I have to store it all year. Rather cut it up and burn it into something new. That's one of the trouble whenever you do anything themed like this, is it's like a one-off. Also, sorry that your message got withheld, Ray. I don't understand YouTube Live and like when they censor and when they don't. I just don't know these things. Let's see. But thanks for joining the painting club. I hope it's enjoyable. I hear the laser's still lasering, so I know we're making progress. MDF paints very well. I mean, that's the first thing I'm noticing. This stuff just paints so nice. I mean, it's basically cardboard as far as I understand. See, but any information leading to the arrest of this man shall be duly rewarded. Notify immediately by OWL, the Ministry of Magic. Will you make the food card with soup, like the Easter egg? Maybe. I think we're running out of time, though. The party's tomorrow. And there's already things on Felicia's list where I'm like, I don't know how we're going to do that. We are making dragon eggs. Dragon deviled eggs, which is fun. Let's check the print. Oh, make us of the finest ones. We're close. We're almost to the last O. I got to bring you back for the final O. Because you're going to want to see that come to fruition. It's going to be so wonderful. But I might be able to at least get wizard painted before I take you over there. Again, getting too old for this. Let's start with W. Maybe let's move our phone away from the paint. So water paint should dry quickly. It's the other paint we're going to have problems with. Now, luckily, we're only painting the front side of this. So the back side's still pure wood, so maybe pure wood will connect a little bit better. Got a nice little eye over here. All right. Making good progress. It's like this is in code, it should dry quick. Okay. If it's a thin coat, this will go quick. But for the other thing that's oil paint, I mean, are we looking at like 4 hours? Oh my gosh, I like water-based paint way more. Like it touches my fingers and it's thin and nice. It's familiar. It's not like something that I won't ever be able to get off my body like this other one was. Check. Let's see if we're on the home stretch, because I'll put you back. Nah, like 2. Okay. We're in the realm of possibility. Alright. I'm going to put you back over here just because I don't want you to miss this. Oh, it's almost time. Alright. I mean, we've waited this long. I just don't want to deny you the joy of completion. You and your friends, just let everyone know, like, hey, we're almost at the bottom of the O of Ollivanders. It's not going to get better than this. Alright. Meanwhile, I will do the last little bit of painting over here. Again, just mixing it up, trying to find things that are interesting. For you and for me. For just when you make thick oil painting. Oh, okay. Well, I did lay it on thick, actually. I was a little bit too generous with it. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be nut balls. There's still so much we have to do for this party. And Felicia definitely planned this like this is the last time she could ever do Harry Potter. Like, she wanted to do everything, and it's like, babe, you don't understand how much work you're asking for here, babe. Have you seen this wizard? His name is Sirius Black. I'm sweating. Wife's making me work so hard. Uh-oh, something natural just happened. Oh, I'm sweating. Tired. What's your favorite Harry Potter character? There's a lot of them. Cedric Diggory. No, I'm just kidding. Bro's dead. He didn't really do that well against Voldemort. Just saying. For being in the Triwizard Cup, he was kind of like a rollover at the end. Just kidding. He tried. He gave his best. Kill the boy! I can touch you! No, favorite character? Oh, you know who it is? It's the potions guy, not Snape. The one that Dumbledore makes Harry Potter like get collected by. Like, and it turned into a goldfish. Beautiful magic. You didn't know him. A lily. Be brave. Otherwise, the fishbowl will always be empty. Sorry, am I ruining this moment? We're so close to the bottom of the O. Hard earned, everybody. Get hype. Never been closer. Done! By the way, mine is Sirius. Well, Sirius is fantastic. I mean, just the fact that Sirius Black is also Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. I don't know if you ever watched Fifth Element as a kid like I did, but like the acting range of Gary Oldman is insane. He also played like a Jamaican druggie in was it Jackie Brown? What was he in? He was in a Quentin Tarantino movie as well. Like, just was like super off the wall character. We did it, everybody. Was it satisfying? I'm gonna grab the camera in a second. I'm just letting you savor the hard work of the laser. I used to love watching laser cutters and 3D printers in my lab. Like, I would just sit and watch that stuff forever. Oh, your love in me. All right, there we go. Resurrection power. I got one brush, which is washable because it's water-based paint. Huh. I got black fingertips. What do we do next? What do we do? First of all, we marvel. Hi, friends. That turned out wicked. I feel like I need to go to bed. I'm too far exhausted. I've given it all I can give right now. Nice. Now I gotta keep working. Looks good though, man. So the next thing we need to do is like make wand holders. So my plan I don't have a full plan yet, but I'm going to get there, all right? Is I want to make some kind of like pin and slot kind of deal. Yeah, this still looks very, very wet. Oh, it's tacky. It's close though. Looks great. Thank you so much, dude. So I want it to be able to like hold up multiple wands. So I'm gonna eventually slide it forward. We're gonna like burn little wand holders in here. So maybe I should just make the holes, and then I can make the wand holders after the fact. Like, because it's just a chopstick, so a chopstick should be, should I measure one? Should I have Felicia bring me a chopstick? Here. Let me put you somewhere aesthetic for like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna figure this project out. Go ahead and look right there into that cabling. Look through the center of the cables and tell me what you see. I'll be back in just a moment. like making it work too hard. Hey, friend, I'm back. Sorry for making you wait so long. Also, turn that pump off. Whew. Oil. That's strong. Wash my paintbrush. Gotta put my shoes back on. But I didn't want to make you wait, friend. There's good things happening here. When I went upstairs, I figured out what I'm going to do with my life. I'm going to travel the world. Travel the world. Definitely tired and loopy, okay? That's where we have landed. We are in the tired and loopy phase of this project. Especially because I was supposed to go get a frickin' chopstick, and I forgot, so now I have to go up and get a chopstick. Hi. Yes, hello. So we gotta figure out how far these holes need to be apart from one another, so put you over here now. Put this over here. I think I needed a wand. All these flipping projects. At least I think I can keep you on my neck. Let's see if it has the distance. I can go the distance. Need some wands. Sketchbook. This is a good trip. The wand choose. Love you, Felicia. Have fun. Man, she's put so much time into this. Like, she made every single one of these wands. And they're incredible. So I need to make an awesome display for them. Because I love her. Okay? I love my wife. Alright. We're gonna get to do some fun design work, friends. Let me grab the headset. First of all, don't worry. I'll make pie in the meantime. Check out these cool wands. My wife made a whole bunch of these little Harry Potter wands. So nice. Like, she hand painted them and molded them. You know, want to know her secret? Chopsticks with hot glue. Isn't that sick? It's just hot glue and chopsticks. This one looks like a horse's tail. Anyway, I'm going to find a way to display these because I love her, okay? And I do great things on her behalf. But before that, I got to put my shoes on because we're not leaving anymore. We're locked into the project till the wee hours of the night or until this oil-based paint makes me pass out, okay? Whew, I'm sweating. It's the, you ever get like the fatigue sweats? Like your body's like, dude, you're tired. I used to get this when I'd pull like all-nighters for college. And I was like, I'm just gonna be hot and uncomfortable, but I'm gonna keep going. Now I'm soft and reasonable now. And I'm like, I would prefer if perhaps, possibly, we didn't stay up so late and work so hard. But I can tell Felicia needs me to match her level of intensity because we are on the clock. So I will attempt to do so. My best attempt. Not my perfect attempt, my best. Anybody find me somebody to
Alright. Find me somebody. Alright, let's make that big again. Click OK. Alright, time to fix some of my view. Give me a second. Actually, I want to check. Heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. My five major lift. The baffled thing composing, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright, so what I want to do, let's go to, we need our tablet open. I'm going to try to connect a digital tablet just to make things fun. Alright. So tired. I'm like, come on, Joe, you got a couple more in you. I was like, I really don't want to keep doing these kinds of nights. The secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. You don't really music to you. Starts like this, the fall, the feel. Duplicate that and put it right there. Share this page if you want to. Hallelujah. 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 There we go. That's a fun view. Alright. This next part. Honestly, none of these things are actually done, but we're making good progress. Alright, so this is going to be Ollivander's one shop. Yo, some random guy. I've waited my whole life for you. How's it going, bud? We are doing some laser cutting to make my son a Harry Potter themed party. Thus far, we have made, let me see if I can share the projects. No, I can't. Apparently. Weird. But we've made some snitches. We're working on making a giant photo booth that's set up to the, like, have you seen this wizard? And right now, I am working on Ollivander's wand shop, which I was actually going to draw right now. Yeah, I'll put this off to the side. This is going to have, like, the whole big swirly O with some kind of, like, elder wand. Pew, 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 pew. Ollivander's. Be like wands since 1921. All right, and then what I want to do, I think on here, I want to cut two holes. So I want to do like bew, 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 bew. I want to do that pattern probably 5 times. So that I can display a wand. So how does laser cutting work? Just wondering. Well, you have a very focused laser, and there's different kinds of lasers. There's blue diode lasers, which use blue diodes, which are just special kinds of electronics. There are CO2 lasers, which are much more powerful and can cut through like acrylic. And you focus energy in a very small beam, and then that can cut. I'm actually going to be able to show you it if you like hang out for, I don't know, a little bit more. So one of the first things I got to measure here, whoops, is the span I'm trying to design to. So right now I have these magic wands my wife made, and we need to find a way to display them. I need to measure this, because I basically want to like rest them Actually, maybe that's the first step. Let's figure out how many of these do I want to actually display. Let's scooch this out. First of all, it looks very nice. Ollivanders turned out really well. Looks better in the light. Ollivander's finest wands. So what I'm trying to figure out is, well, what's the spacing for holding some of these wands up? I'm thinking 5 is a nice number. I'm not positive. Whoops, crap. There you go, I lost you. Damn, those look good. The wands or the laser cuts? Or all of it. So this is going to be the, have you seen this wizard? And then you stand there and take a picture, like, ah! I still got to make the little sign. And then this is our X2 laser, so this is what it'll look like. Have you seen this wizard? This is a test cut. For Ollivanders, I could, the wizard chooses, the one chooses the wizard. Hooray. But I think I want to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5. And maybe I can actually measure the spacing and it won't be in good shape. We can like be smart about this. What a concept, right? I could use a little help myself, and we can all use a little change. Well, years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Went to the ground and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Our brain gets smart, but our head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? I think 5 is what we want. Problem is, I think 5 will be too long of a hole pattern. If I had it how I wanted, so maybe I gotta do 3 and 2. Ah! I need a tape measure. How far do we want these? Basically, that looks like 3.5, 3.5, 3.5 on center. 3.5 seems to look pretty nice. So 3.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3.5. 4 times 3 is 12. 3.5. Half times 4 is 2. 14. That actually fits on here because this can go up to about 14. 3.5, 5, and if we want to support it down the middle, let's do 3.5. 3.5 and 5.5. Well, 6. 6 is better, right? Yeah, 6. 3.5 and 6. I think I could do that. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, head gets dumb. Do. Whoops. Alright, so 3.5 and 6 is what we said, right? So we know that we want our spacing between these to be 6 inches. And we want our spacing between the clusters to be 3.5. And then concerning our holes, do 1/4, 1/2. Should probably work. Like that, 1/2. Like that, 1/4. Add a quarter. And the shape we probably want, if we look at a side view, we probably want some kind of quarter. Some kind of shelf to display, right? But the first thing we can do is get the pattern down right on the wood. Then we can get the fit right one at a time. So I think we know what we need. Oh, what the heck? That should work. You never know if you don't go wow wow wow. Cloud connection. Don't I have a cloud connection? There we go. Alright, so let's come over here to X tool. So, I mean, we can save this. I don't know why we'd ever want that, but we could. This is going to go into... This will be all of Anders. Bro, you're such a good dad. Dude, thank you so much. FR. Fur. Just kidding. I know it's for real. For real. All right. So what we want to do here is we're going to make an array of rectangles. Now, I don't know how to dimension rectangles relative to one another, but I'm really curious. No, we don't want that. So the first thing I want to do is see if I can make a pattern. Because if I can make a pattern, then we're in pretty good shape. So let's insert a rectangle. Really like your F sounds, don't you, some random guy? Just chilling. So if I hold shift, I think it should make it a square. So now I can control it. Oh wow, that did not make it what I want, but I think I can make the size 0.25. What? No. What in the heck? Why is my decimal point not working? I've had this happen before. It's really bizarre. I have to hit like FN. It's a bug. Let's close this. I should be able to do less than an inch geometries. So this is very disconcerting. But once we design this, oh, actually, friends, I'm being so silly. Let me make it so you can see what I see. See the world that I see. There we go. There we go. Look, Mom, the skull monkey. The king of all skull monkeys. So, will everyone at the party get one of these ones? Yeah, Felicia made about 20 of them. Felicia's my wife. So each kid, and they're like all 7 years old, they're gonna like get their own special wand, and it's gonna be huge for them, and they're gonna be so happy. So not just for display, like this is fully themed. We're making butterbeer and pumpkin beer and all the things. 7-year-olds are gonna be so excited. All right, so let's insert a rectangle. Let's see if I can adjust the size of this to include 0. Can I type in 0? What the heck? Why can I not type? Oh, well that would explain things. Can I 0? What? Okay, well there we go. Can I make it? No, what? Stop it. Stop being dumb.
2, 5, 2, 5. Let's see if we have ourselves a square. Oh, it's amazing! Okay, so now what I want to do, because it's too small, I want to move this thing around, put this thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me, so help me, so help me, and cut. Let's see if I can get up in the corner pretty close. Do this, and then what I want to do is I want to make a copy of it. Control, copy. I want to get this exactly. Oh, can I constrain this? Oh, that's beautiful. Give me 5. Oh, yeah. Now what I want to do, shift, shift. I hit control. Nope, not what I want. Control V maybe. Alright, well, that's a start. Now I want to bring this out. Okay, so we're going to edge. I wish that I could dimension it like CAD for real though, because that would be pretty sick. I'm getting You're into 3D printing? Excellent, dude. I ran a whole bunch of 3D printers at my work. It was a good time. So let's set these up. 6. So if they're gonna be, oh no. Alright, so if it's inside to inside 6, the true nominal would be 6.125. So we basically want this to go 5.75. Half there. Trying to think about how much less it is if it's line to line versus center. I want the center dimension to be 6, but I'm too tired to calculate that. Yeah, if I pull in half on each side, center to center 6. Okay, so let's get this to 5.75 exactly. What I would love though is if these dimensions stayed, and then I could like copy them. Like actually this next stage is going to be really interesting. So now if I copy all of these, and I want to so now let's see how it constrains it. Okay, well if we want, no, you're going to have to make it difficult for me, frick. I want them each to be 3.5 apart. So that dimension is silly because it's 1 inch short of what it should be. So if I want it to be 6, I have to pull it to 7? No, but I don't want it to be 6. I want it to be 3.5. Oh my god. Help me out here, friends. So if this was 3, what's middle to middle? Plus half is 4. So I need it to be 2.5. 2.5 would give me a perfect 3. Like I said, I really wish I could just type this crap in. Oh. Come on, baby. 2.5. There we go, I'll take it. Alright, let's do it again. I want this one to also be 2.5. Loosely. This doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. So that's 3 of them. When I get to 5 of these, I believe. It's 4. So, friend who's getting a 3D printer, which printer you get? All right. So now I should be able to zoom out on these. Yeah, that's basically right on the edge of the print bed, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so now for all of these, I want to go to this layer. Now I want this to be cut. Oh, I gotta go check my thickness really quick. Always gotta check the thickness. Always gotta make sure we're good. So for this stuff, I think this is just about 3. Same height as this? Yeah. It's like exactly the same height as that. Yep. That's 3. So that should be 100 power 6. No, actually, I could probably do it with less. Is it 16? Oh, I'm talking to myself. You're just modeling right now. Awesome. What are you making? I'm using my friends. That's nice. Yeah, that's so fun. All right, so let's go to here. We need to go material selection. We're going to 3-inch. We want to cut it with the 20-watt laser. 106.1. So I want to cut. I go 106.1. It'll be single pass though, which is nice. Now this might still trip things up, but we'll try it. What's nice is all our hole patterns are going to be perfect if this actually goes through. So we need to do framing. So I'm going to click this framing button, and then I'm going to go to change. I'm going to give you a first person shot. Let's go to this. This is more interesting. Lovely. All right, so what we're going to do, friend, is we're going to basically make sure that when we put the piece of wood in, it's cutting exactly where we want it to cut. Now this may be tricky to feed this all the way through. I might have to move some crap. Oh! We basically want to make sure that the lasers are going to cut in a way that's like favorable to what we're trying to accomplish. Right, so I'm going to slide this in gently. Don't want it to jam up. Slam a jammer. And one of the problems here, besides that stupid cable, is we want to make sure that the wand basically like needs to start pretty high because this is going to be using the full bed. I think we want the wands to be just under the O. I don't know, let's just see if it freaks out. Ooh, that's going to be tight. So first one. Is remarkably tight. Is that going to error out though? It's probably going to trip an error. Let's see how I can move it any closer on. See if it errors down here. I bet it will. Let's watch. I bet it hits an error right here. Bing bong. Yep. Watch it try to cut now. This whole pattern may be a problem. Laser module's moving over the position limit. So, one of the things that I'm not super happy about, I'm going to delete this bottom set because it's just too tight. It's going to be impossible to line it up, but maybe we'll get lucky. Let's try framing that. This is going to be a lot easier, and then we can increment it. It basically means the last set's going to be eyeballed.
Yeah, much safer. All right, so let's get this kind of loosely where we want it. I want the first one to kind of hang under the O. And a good height. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Let's send the file and see what happens. Send the file. See what happens. Now this should be a rather quick cut, y'all. This one should be zippy. Actually, this is a good opportunity to change your battery because your battery is low. Then we can start cutting. See how this works out. Didn't work last time, but maybe you'll get lucky this time. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, as expected. Sorry. Let me get a new camera. You gotta hold on what they said. Make a difference if you make it or not. Got each other. Is that a battery that died? Sure seems like a battery that died. We'll give it a shot. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Sorry, I'm loopy, alright? I should just play music. These late night projects are kicking my butt. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Don't worry, the GoPro's coming, alright? Y'all are waiting so brilliantly. What? A dead battery in there. What a dirt. What? Whoa. We're halfway there. It's almost time to cut. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Living on a prayer. How much can I butcher this song? That is the real question. Living on a prayer. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the fit of this. This is going to be interesting. I set this hole diameter as a 1/4 inch out of convenience, but this stuff is definitely not a 1/4 inch. So if I have a hole that's a 1/4 inch, then, well, I can make the height right. The width might be a little weird. We'll take it. All right, let's see if that comes through. This one should be one of my zippier cuts, I think. We shall see. Uh-oh. That's not good. Billie Jean is not my lover. But Kate is not my cousin. What? Boom, 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 boom. Why is that not showing up? Let me turn the GoPro on and off again. Did you turn it on and off again? That always works. I just want to show you cool lasers. Okay, I want to show you the pew pew, so you gotta wait a minute. Pew, pew, pew. Whew, I'm gonna pass out. I am so very tired. Let's give this a second shot. I'm gonna press all the buttons again. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for your patience. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the laser cutter hooked up. It's gonna be great. Well, the laser cutter's hooked up. I just gotta get this thing to stream to y'all. Once my GoPro's live, we're in much better shape. We can actually start cutting stuff. Hypothetically, it's live, and it's got a full bit rate. But I still don't see it showing up yet. Still waiting for this to punch through. Let me check on my other screen. Did it ever make it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think we're good. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it looks pretty centered. Very exciting. Yay! How hot do the layers usually get? I mean, they got decent heat. It depends on what you're cutting through. I don't know the actual levels. I know that, like, if I put my finger in there, it would really suck. You put your finger in there, it's going to be a very, very bad day. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Now, the real question, we probably want to cut a couple more. So what I can do, maybe, if I take this is square. Does this fit with all this crap going on here? Gotta pull this out a little bit. Gotta sneak it out. Okay. Adorn my head, friends. Yeah, the layers get hot enough that you definitely don't want to experience that temperature personally in any way. Ooh. Interesting. So I'm trying to think about the best way to measure something. This is Japanese though, so I'm not sure this is going to have the right. Yeah, no inches on this sucker. Dang it. Japan, why you be metric all the time? Some random guy. I gotta go, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey, no worries, friend. I go live all the time, so whenever it is convenient for you, you are more than welcome to drop by. All right. Now we know from top to bottom this is supposed to be 2.5. So watch this. I'm literally gonna hook this. How about we do it imprecisely? All right, so what we're going to try to do, run it again. But we're going to shrink it because now we only care about 1, 2. We'll do 2 more. Oh man, my tablet died. Oh man. Oh no. Let me fix it. Do-do-do. The cat is not my friend. Be careful what you wish for. Alright, so now click OK. So all we gotta do now is we only want 2 of those. So come up here, delete that. Let's go to framing. And we're trying to line up the tip of this thing on where we left that last one. So the very first thing we can do to try to test it is we can make sure that this board is square just by running it. That's very crooked. Go crooked. Go crooked. It's starting to look much better. Alright, so now what we want to do, jog this thing down. That looks pretty good. Right, and now, come over here, send the print. Framing complete. Come over here, quick process. It seems to line up pretty true. I didn't expect to be perfect, but there's a little bit of eyeballing going on here. Like, this is already one of the challenges I have with this thing, is I want to be able to laser cut much larger than I can. And that's okay. Everything's going to have limitations, right? Nice. Alright. Olivander's wand shop's almost done. Let's turn this off. Those are good cuts. Woo. Fairly well centered, so then we can do little wand holders. I mean, just a quick sanity check, right? Like, that should sit really nice. Actually, I think centering it. Oh. Be careful what you wish for. I think having this centered, that's right where we want it, so let's go design it. Hey, there's a new friend here. New friend! Hieroglyphics, yo, what's up? What are we making now? Well, we're making an Olivander's wand holder. So I'm working on making little standoffs to hold all these custom wands my wife made for my son's birthday party. And then we're also making a Have You Seen This Wizard Wanted poster. Is this getting still tacky? Hey, hey. Nice and dry. Nice and almost still tacky on the sides. So that's what we're working on, friends. So we got a little component we're going to design. Now, something I didn't think about was thickness. Now, this material is just about 1 thou, right? So let's see, what's this material? I think it's 1 thou. Not 1,000, sorry, it's 10th of an inch. So I'm trying to figure out how many slices fit inside this hole. I think it's going to be 3. It's 2 or 3. If it's 2, there's going to be too much play. Do that. 2.5 millimeters, and then in inches. 1, 2, so we can't fit 2.5, but that's okay. So we could double these up. And they'll hold each other in a little bit more laterally. I'm just figuring out how we want to design these little wand holders. So he likes Harry Potter. Me? Nah. I'm kind of like half fair weather on Harry Potter. It's really the boy. The boy likes Harry Potter. Alright, so now we need to click OK to that. I don't really need to save this. I don't see myself doing it. No, let's save it so we're not stupid later. Let's go ahead, file, save this. You never know when you're gonna need squares, right? So let's just call this squares. I didn't even spell it right. All right, let me change my view so you can see what I'm designing. But no, the boy likes Harry Potter, and my wife came up with this vision that is just outlandishly complex. So let's file new. When I do file new, does it close all the other ones? Oh, interesting. Okay, so what I want to do now is make a new shape. Can I make? Yeah, that's what I meant. Got it. I wish I could almost freeform it. Oh, interesting. All right, well, that's kind of not helpful. I'm seeing if I could make the shape I want to make freeform. Let me just see if I can adjust a square with this. Alright. Can I click on a given side? Really? Does it only let me shake it? See, I want this to have aspects of CAD. Can I move? Oh, there we go. We're getting in the ballpark here. So I can adjust things till it looks right. Why do you use WAS keys? Looks weird. Well, I live in the US. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I live in Japan. What a terrible application for what I'm trying to do. I feel like I'm going to have to do this in a very strange way. Okay, so let's try to be precise here. So let's go. What the heck? This might allow you to get precise angles. Is there some grid lock feature? That would be awesome. I don't know. I'm so new to this program. It's kind of limited in some capacity. Alright. So I'm trying to do, yeah, grid lock. If I center this. Oh, perfect. So this is each in inches. Let's just center it. Does it not match up to the grid? That's so stupid. If I set this up to be 2. So what I'm trying to do, as ghetto as it is make a shape that connects well into here. The problem is I didn't really start it at the origin. And I would probably be fine with starting it at 1, 1. Maybe let's shoot it up towards 1, 1. Try holding. Yeah, I tried all those. I didn't try Alt. Let's see if I can get this to be on 1, 1. Because then at least I know I'm working with the right dimensions, kinda. So I wish this showed me. I'm like, alright, fine, you know what? We're gonna put it on the bloody origin, alright? Put it on the origin and then we'll move it. I'll bias it a little bit so I can build it. At least then the origin I can see what's going on here. Alright. This is such the dumb way to do this. I'm back in business. My dough just needs 30 minutes rest. Dude, that pie sounds legendary. Try holding control. I've tried all of those. This is a dumb program called Xtool Creative Space. It was going great till it wasn't, okay? And that's where we are right now. It's like trying to like make a shape and hope for the best. Hope that it fits. Alright, so now we can start to really fine tune here. So 1. Let's see. How do I move this thing? Let's just make it as big as we flipping can. And if we can, we will. Well, you know what I can do? I can taper it. So eventually this thing will lock in and seat. Not the best way to do it, but it's a way. As long as it starts narrow enough to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 2.5. 2.5. Little 1 holding nub. I don't know, that looks almost promising. This is what, 1/2 inch. How will you make it curve? The only program you can use is in the only program no. So like you could use CAD. You can use CAD software and then design it. That's what I want to do, is be able to actually dimension this crap, but I don't have CAD on my computer right now, so I'm using this ghetto program. So what I want to do next, because this is outside of the bounds, is I'm just going to bump it off a little bit, and we're going to print it and just see what needs tweaks. This is definitely the wrong way to do something like this. How old is he turning? He's turning 7. Also, you should be able to move the vertices or corners to whatever they're called. Yeah, there's like no snapping or anything. Like, it's really pretty limited from what I saw. I think I forgot to turn the camera on, didn't I? Give me 1 second. All right, so let's put this red over here so we can marvel at our work. All right, so we need a new piece to play with. Actually, yeah, we'll use a new piece. We got the thin stuff. It's faster. just start it over here, right? Maybe not. Ooh, that's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Inch. Well, let's try it. I think this is going to be a lot of trial and error, but actually I don't think I need it to come out that far is the problem. Blender would be good if I had the dimensions, because I basically need, well, actually it's long because of that side. Because I want it to have feet, but maybe I could bring all this in. Let's see. Let's see, frame it. Someone's over here trying to figure out Blender. That's a little tighter. All right, let's see what that looks like. And it's okay. In the future, I used to have this down to a science with CAD. I'm just like new to this equipment, trying to work with what they got. Naturally, you always run into a limitation with software somewhere. Let's see how this looks. Actually, what I care about is like the fit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but eventually you can get these things snug. I know why it's doing that. There's no power. I sent it commands of like nothing. Yeah, 11 seconds. Luckily, it's a fast path. All right, so we want to go to this layer. We want it to be cut 106, 1. Process that. Send that. Maybe you should make some angels smaller so people can escarays. That would be interesting. Alright. I just need to have a loose fit. I mean, for line to line, that's pretty decent. Let's see. Kind of looks like a giraffe. Hey, for eyeballing it? Alright, so the bottom jams up pretty quick. The top is too loose. Actually, I need to thin out the top and beef out the bottom. Or beef out the top. Actually, that slope idea isn't what we want, so let's see. About a third of the way short. What we really want is for this thing to be nice and snug, so Let's hit it with another redesign. See if that looks good. See if that looks good. All right, so we're gonna go, okay. So we wanna bring this down. And bring this down. That might actually work. The rest of it wasn't too bad. Let's frame it up. Nice. Actually, so I appreciate the Blender work. I'm not set up to like take files and try stuff yet. In the future, I'll try to get things set up through this. Can you open the website? They have images of what I whipped up. So I don't see a website on the chat. Let's see. Like, did you post it on Discord, or where'd you put it? If you drop something on Discord, I might be able to load it in, but it would have to. Sorry, I'm over here trying to figure stuff out. I've done this kind of piece before. I've just always been able to like get the fit perfect. This is a really jank trial and error way to do it. You know what? I don't think I sent the new piece. That looks almost identical. Is that identical? I just cut the same piece, so I didn't actually send the file. Frame this up really quick. What's the Discord link? I think YouTube is blocking my messages. Yeah, YouTube's probably blocking links in case they're predatory. In case you're coming up in here trying to ruin somebody's day. So if you go to the link in my bio and then find our Discord, you could probably put a link there if it's safe. Let's try to frame this one. I think the bottom's still going to be too tight. It's ready. Good, send that fast. I appreciate you whipping something up in Blender. That's awesome. Let's see. So this one I got rid of some of the tapers. It is so bizarre not being able to design at 90, 90, 90. And I needed it to have 0.25 inch feet, 1 inch gap. But this looks like it might be snug enough. So let's see if this fits. Top has a little bit more clearance than the bottom. Oh! Bottom's snug. The top is pretty close actually. So if I just thicken out, that bottom fits really nice actually. If I just, see now, I can get rid of that hang if I just, I think I need to increase the height of it just slightly and the girth. Because I got a little bit of room to play. But the bottom, I don't think I need to mess with that. So I'm just going to lengthen out the top and the bottom just a smidge. If I go too far, it won't fit. And I'm not really set up to do much of an interference fit. All right, let's try this one now. So this is total eyeball city, right? I'm going to drop this a tiny bit. All I'm going to do is drop this just slightly. I like keeping it at 90. This one I'm going to bump up slightly. Whew. All right, let's try it. I think I went over on the top, but I'm going to give it a go. This is fun. Trial and error stuff's cool, and I'm figuring out how to do it. Oh no, my Remarkable fell asleep. Don't fall asleep. Can you open the Discord thing? I really want to show you what I've done. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Share my screen. Desktop vertical, Discord. Go to me. General. So you'd have to put it on either like general chat or DIY. I don't think you made it into the Discord yet, but the Discord link should be in our bio. You go to like a linktree and then it's in there. Then you could just put it in general chat and I could try it as long as it's not a bug. It would have to be a PDF or something. All right, let me try this once more. Framing complete. Let's process it. Let's start it. I think the tip's going to be a little too thick right there. But I'm not in the Discord. Yeah, you have to join the Discord. It's a cult. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. Actually, I would love to co-design and co-cut stuff with people. Like I said, I've only had this for a couple days, and I'm like in a rush to make something work. But I would love to have people send in designs and just burn stuff for fun while they watch on YouTube. I just got to actually like set it up for that. Like I'm not set up to share like a Google Drive folder or things like that yet, because I'm actually like brand new to live streaming laser cutting, even though I love it. I didn't know you were skilled in Blender. That's fantastic. All right, let's see. So this one had just a little bit of overhang, a little bit of slop. Let's see if this one goes in. For eyeballing it. Oh, wait a minute. I did thicken it out. Is it really just that much play? I like that. I could always hot glue the back. All right. I don't think I need to screw with it much more. Because if I just go to the back of this thing and hot glue it in, we're golden. Actually, that's a lot more feet than I need, but if we could imagine I did two of these things. Take the little wand. Ta-da! That's actually pretty good. Might not need the glue. All right, I'm gonna run it. I think this will be, we're in the space of good enough, so. I sent it. All right, let me find it. I don't know the link. Channel chat. Yo! Wand clamp holder. Welcome. This is fantastic. I didn't know you could design in Blender, because I have Blender. So is this just draw mode? Very, very cool. Yeah, this would like put us in the right ballpark in the future. I'd like to learn how to use this tool for this application. Because like when I do CAD, I can dimension certain pieces to cause them to increase or decrease and just like type the exact dimension. So if I could do dimensioning in Blender, that would be sick. I also might have to just get a different CAD software and then export it as PDFs, but this is definitely on the right path. I like how you curved it as well. Thank you so much, Hieroglyphics. Welcome to the Discord. In the future, it'll be much easier to collaborate. This is just a plane. Okay, so you could just make planes in it. Very cool. All right, so I'm going to give this one more tweak, just a tiny tweak. We'll see if I regret it. Just bring this down a tiny bit. Down a tiny bit, up a tiny bit, up a tiny bit. All right, everything else looks really good. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom out. We're going to set ourselves up to cut a whole bunch of these. So Control V, put it right there. Control V, put it right there. Control V, 2, 4, 6. How many freaking holes do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24. I need 48 of these things. So 6. 6. How many 6s go into 48? Anyone want to do quick math? Anybody? How many rows do I need? 6 times 10 is 60. 6 times 6 is 36. 6 times 7 is 42. 6 times 8 is 48, right? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. By 6 is 48. And again, to double check, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 times 2 is 14. It's 24. 2 in each of those is going to be 48. This is just a plain 7. 7's 42. Isn't 6 times 42 42? We want 48. Now let's go frame this sucker. This is a big boy. Yeah, this will be a good cut. By the way, Hieroglyphic, really appreciate you hanging out, helping, chatting, playing around in Blender. Like, definitely something I want to do more with you in the future. So I really appreciate it. How long will it take? Well, let's see. Let's send the file. It will give us an estimate. Doesn't even give us an estimate, but I think this one should be fast, maybe 15 minutes. All right. Fire. Although I just realized I committed to a huge amount of these without testing them. So I am going to try to pop one out while it's cutting and make sure that I didn't just screw that up. Alright, I'll let it cut too. Are you receiving the Discord things in general? Also, your camera is wrong. Oh shoot, let me fix all this. Everything's wrong. Thank you, everything's broken. I appreciate the feedback. Oh, that fits real snug. That little tweak. Money. Alright, let me fix everything. I'll fix my camera and my tablet. Sorry, I got in focus mode and I ignored all of you. So rude. So rude. Okay, so let's go to Remarkable Live. And then let me change this to display. I have to go to my desktop app and save it. And let me check Discord and see what's going on here. It's just a subdivided plane. What file format does it use? It doesn't use object, so this would use SVG. If you ever need me to quick sketch on the line, just put... Yo! That's amazing, friend! Thank you for the chat. Yeah, so in the future, I would need it to be an SVG or a PNG, but the problem with PNG is like you just stretch it to size. And I had to have the whole gap be 1/2 inch with the legs each 1/4 inch. So I think yours might have been a little too tight. But yeah, I would love to get stuff sketched in Blender. That's super helpful. Especially if I'm really stumped in a project. That said, these actually fit really snug. I might not even need glue for them. They don't seem to... I have to pull them out, otherwise they sit pretty well. I mean, I should still probably glue it because these kids are just going to grab crap, right? Kids with their gubby hands. Gross. Alright. This is pretty much dry. Those are dry. Now I'm like, how do I glue wood to wood? Probably wood glue, right? What do you believe in? Some kind of God or science? Cutting deep, bud. Well, I mean, everyone's got a variation of beliefs. For me, I come from more of a conservative Christian background. That said, like, my faith and beliefs have drifted over time. I also do conform to science in many regards. Because I am a scientist, I'm a pretentious engineer. Right now I'm studying Islamic studies for school, which is pretty cool, just to get a better perspective on that way of life. So in short, like, believe in God and Jesus, but open to other expressions of faith and try to keep my community inclusive. We've had a lot of different interfaith dialogues over the years, actually. Smoky. What do you believe, Ray? Yeah, at least over the course of my lifetime with different experiences we can go into, like, I've just found that, like, things I've read in scripture have manifested or become real in my life over time. So that's kind of the expression of faith that I follow. But I've had experience with, like, conservative Christianity, Pentecostal or more charismatic Christianity, non-denominational, all kinds of fun things. My wife was Catholic Foundation. What do you guys think? Should we use wood glue? Will wood glue adhere to an oil base? That's the $1 million question. If I put wood glue on this thing, is it going to be centered and squared? Let's see. Yeah, happy to talk I'm happy to answer any questions from a faith perspective. I try not to over project into these spaces because I'm in circles with other streamers of faith, if that makes sense. And sometimes I think they can struggle to just be inclusive and kind. So I try to really kind of be a counterbalance, if that makes any sense. And because of that, I try to make a lot more space for other people to share from their given faith context or lack thereof. Check Discord. I shall check Discord. I'm excited to see what you've made. SVG is the file format. Yeah, I mean, if you need to change the size, you can. I can send you the file so you can edit it yourself. Do you need the file? No, if not, it's fine. Just ping me anytime you need something designed. Yeah, I think for now, Hieroglyphic, I got everything cut in that I need. It won't be a perfect fit, but it'll work. But in the future, I would love to just partner with you better and understand what you can do. I haven't done much with Blender. I've done a lot with CAD and Pro Engineer, SolidWorks, but I don't have any of that set up on my personal streaming computer right now. So I would be happy to figure things out with you in the future. This is, like I said, this is a project that I was just squeezing out last second, and I got it to fit good enough that I'm like, it'll do. But in the future, it would be really neat to design something, especially if we chat about it ahead of time on Discord for a little bit. Because I'm guessing you don't have a laser cutter. So even if there's an idea where you're oh, that would look so cool if I could burn and cut this thing, you can totally design something and I could go live and burn it for fun. Oh, these are nice. These are looking real nice. I'm so happy I have this thing. I just bought it. One of the things I'm struggling with right now is how do I get this square? Is this whole thing dry yet? There's certain edges that still seem a little wet. It's tacky. Have you seen? I think I need a clamp. I'm just worried if I clamp this thing, it's going to get stuck. Okay, nice. In my point of view, a God is not like existing and believing completely in science. So in Germany, we say artist, but I'm completely respecting people who believe and are always interested in. Yeah, right? I'm always excited to kind of go into those spaces. Again, I don't, how do I explain this? I don't overdo it because I've seen people do it really bad. Does that make any sense? I've just seen people suck at it, so I try to be weary of that. With people who believe I have different points of view. Yeah, and people are totally allowed to have different points of view. I think that's what makes life fun, in some sense, right? It's when they start projecting their points of view into someone else's life in a way that's not respectful. I think that's where you start to have a lot of issues. All right. While you guys are hanging out with the laser cutter, which is a good time, I'm going to start working on a side project, which I will reveal to you at the proper time. This is still sticky, and I don't like it. Have you seen this wizard? Trying to get everything centered. I have these giant letters painted and cut out, so I'm going to try to get them burned on here if I can. Sorry, I'm very focused right now. Let me check chat in just 1 second, all right? That's a problem. Oh no. I know I'm having all these moments on things you can't see. Just hang tight. I'll get you caught up. I'm basically trying to center. Here, let me put the GoPro on my head so you can see for a minute. We'll come back to lasers, don't worry. So I'm working on getting my signage lined up on the wall. I'm going to trace it in pen so that I have kind of a reference of where to glue. I'm going to see if I can actually glue any of this stuff successfully. But I'll let you wrap up the laser cutter first. I'm just prepping the work. The laser cutter's a better time, trust me. You're right where you want to be. All right, let me see if I can trace this. It's super gumpy. Is gumpy the right word? It's definitely not taking any of my ink. It's almost like it's breaking the pen. If it does take any of the ink, it's going to be super faint. Man. Not looking good, friends. I thought about using a Sharpie for this, but I still think this may be the right way to do it. Wizard's gonna be crazy. I hope my kid likes this. I hope he wakes up and he's just got joy in his heart. Not because of what I did, right? But just because he deserves to feel that way. I think that'd be a gift to him. So I hope he truly enjoys it, finds delight in this little Harry Potter experiment we've done. Still cutting, nice. So it's cool doing 2 projects at once. Now let's see if this worked. Hopefully soon. I was worried about this. It's still tacky. Ah, frick. Took a little bit of the paint, but you know what? It's alright, and I can still kind of make it out. Have you seen this wizard? What we're working on right now. It's good fun. I just need it loosely stenciled enough that I can actually glue something, that's all. Oh my gosh, this is such a gift. do some more tracing with this dead pen. All right, we're almost on our last line of those little feet too. This is the cool part though, is like once you like design a print, it'll just go. And you could be doing other stuff, like I'm over here, getting the next thing ready, as I should be, putting my footprint on top of my nicely painted thing. So that kind of sucks. Oh man, I'm getting some text messages. What does it mean? Is that laser cutter still lasering? Nice. I got a nice stencil cut. We're almost done with all those. Dude, I can't believe Hieroglyphic going out of his way to try to design something in Blender for us. Like, that is such a great kindness. Like, super excited to work with you in the future. All right. Not unusual to be loved by anyone. I'm all over the map today on the music. We're almost there. 4 people hanging out with us as we laser cut. Pretty good time. It's midnight. Going hard. Is that the 8th row? Oh, we still got a ways. We still got another 2 flats left. All right, well, I'm going to start gluing things while you hang out. So I think my plan, I got this paintbrush. So I think I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back of these, brush it real fast, and then run in the next one. It's my current plan. I hope it works. And then I'll just watch chat between each letter I hang up while you enjoy your mellow time. All right. So I gotta do. Have you seen Harry Potter? Oh no. Oh no, my letter's stuck. Oh. Didn't think about that being a problem. So we're just going to trust that wood glue will work. And I'm going to trust that it's not going to take too much. Yeah, let's see how this works. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15-second hold seems to be pretty good. I'll leave it alone and see if it drops. If it drops, that'll be sad. But I'm hoping the board's still tacky. So I think we might be in good enough shape. Yeah. All right, now I'm working on the A. I just did the H. Now for friends who don't know what's going on, my son is having a birthday party, okay? He's 7. It's a big deal. And my wife likes to plan birthdays in a way that's a big deal. So we picked up a laser cutter, and I have been going all in on this party for the boy. I'm making great progress. And right now I'm building a Harry Potter themed, what would you call this thing? Like, you know how you could do like a picture booth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Just making sure when I stick these, they stick. But I'm making kind of like a photo booth. So it's like, have you seen this wizard? Also checking they don't seem to be dropping yet, so I'm going to keep using this glue. And maybe because the paint still has a little bit of tackiness to it, it's kind of actually in our favor. And I'm trying to go light with the wood glue, like just enough. But once that laser cut's done, I'll show you what's going down over here, because it's a lot of fun. Big project. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 20 seconds. Seems to be pretty good for the glue. It doesn't look like it's sliding from gravity, which was my first concern. But we are going for that wow factor. That's too much glue. I gotta pull a lot of that off. I think if it's too much, not enough and it won't stick, right? But too much, you'll have other problems. One of the issues is when we move it, if we put too much of a twist on it, I do think these will pop right off. So we gotta be careful when we relocate it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. These are looking really good. Alright, laser cutter's done. Pop on our little hat. 27% bun lift. let's see how these did. Turn this off first of all. Back that up. This is so cool. So what I'm going to do is double stack these. Pop them all in here. This will be a hot glue adventure tomorrow. Hey, careful, careful.
Hey, I'm fine.
Cool, what's up?
Calm down.
I just didn't want you to run over the...
I know. Do you think I don't know that it's there by now?
It's not, I guess, it's just not a natural spot for it. You're just in time. How's it going, Midnight?
Some cardboard to be had.
It's all underneath the wood right now. I like the color you picked a lot, actually. The wand chooses the wizard.
That's so cool.
I was going for that. I'd like to glue these in, but it'll still be okay if I don't. They have, yeah, as long as the kids don't go like, nah, I don't think so either. For trial and error, I got a pretty good fit on them.
Yeah.
Worked through some limitations of the software. I literally had to eyeball these. I couldn't type in like 0.25 inches to make it fit. I had to like make these little pieces fit the whole pattern. The whole pattern I was able to measure out. But it's different than like CAD, like the stuff I was used to doing.
Yeah.
But no, I think this is awesome. I think the wood burn turned out really nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish all you wanted to finish in the kitchen?
Actually, that's why I came down here.
Oh no.
I need your help.
What's going on?
You have a better eye for these kinds of things. I need you to cut my cake in half. Horizontally.
Okay.
So I can have 2 layers.
Got it.
And I know that if I do it, I will screw it up.
You want me to do that tomorrow morning or right now?
I would prefer right now if I'm going to wrap them. And keep them in the fridge.
How did I fail so pitifully at mental math?
Or I can put them in the freezer. But, yeah, either way, I'm going to move them.
Wait, how did I... What's 6 times 8?
48.
What's 6 times 4?
24.
How did I get it 48? Cut way more of these things than I would ever need. Ta-da!
Yay!
You're a wizard, Harry.
Looks good.
Yeah, that's looking good too. Cool. I'm done with laser cutting for the day though. It's midnight, so it's time. That one's done. I did one thing. I'm gonna try to finish gluing this while it's still sticky because it seems to be working. Now let me come cut your cake, I guess, really fast, but I want to try to get back to this. You like it? Are you marveling?
I do like it a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, as long as you don't tilt it forward, as long as it has a lean on it, it's good.
Yeah.
So for time, I would prefer if I don't have to glue all these, but they see how they stick through the back.
Yeah,
I could
I don't think they'll need to be glued.
All right. Following you. I'll be right back, YouTube. I had like one guy was trying to do designs for me and stuff. It was neat.
I'm thinking the selfie thing will go right here.
Oh, cool. can take their little selfie when they walk in. You sure you want me doing this? I had paint. Got it. I'll still work on taking those off for you. Love it. What kind of parent uses tie downs for a baby anyway? Project. People are like, she made all those wands? And I was like, yeah, my wife's great. Babe, we have dishes again. How did this happen? All right, can I hit the cake?
And I got your eggs cut.
Thank you.
And they're divided. So the shells are down there.
Oh, that's marvelous.
And the egg whites are.
Great restructure, too. No, you're good.
Here's my buttercream.
Okay. Sorry, I know you're excited, Chef. I just got to hit the cake and glue. I'm tired. That's awesome.
All right, that's not going to flake off into my cake, right?
No, I don't think so. As long as I don't touch it.
I just need it
Down the middle.
flat down the middle.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the best I can. I've never done a cake before. Did you know that? It's very moist.
I know, you're going too high. You gotta go down. It's a chiffon cake.
What's a chiffon mean?
Just,
You're just being goofy?
just mixed meringue into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really good.
Where do you want the halves? Be careful. It'll break on the bottom.
I need like a
Where are you trying to go with it? I'll solve it for you.
plate. Well,
Blue plate or what plate?
I got it.
Okay, for sure. I still want it to break down for you so I can flip it for you.
Oh, yeah. But I need to wash this and then I'll put it on top of it.
Okay. Cool. Babe, you did a great job. I'm excited for your frosting. Do you need me to test anything?
You can test it if you want.
Are they the same in both containers?
Yeah.
All right.
It's freeze-dried whipped strawberry frosting with a lemon squeezed into it. Because I thought it was too sweet.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's good.
Is it too sweet though?
Mm-mm.
You don't think so?
No, that's really good.
Oh, good.
And it's got nice sour at the end of it. It's awesome. All right, Boo. I'm going to go work for about 24 more minutes, okay? Yeah.
Where are the solo cups?
We used most of them. I think they're hidden down there somewhere. Yeah, they're on the second from bottom shelf.
Okay, cool.
I'm so sorry. I just need to try another bite of this frosting.
I'm glad that it's good because I thought it was too sweet.
It's very distinct. This is like my kind of frosting, though, because the whipped cream.
I tried not to make it too sweet, like on purpose. Because when I tried it without the lemon,
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Did you put like gelatin in it? It's very stable.
No. It's got 2 cups of powdered sugar in it, though.
There it is. Okay.
And that's why it was so sweet at first.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I gotta kill this with something.
No, that's awesome.
So I think it's gonna turn out okay.
Cool. If you could soak the bowl, that will help me in the morning.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna try.
All right. Don't worry, we still got some tomorrow unless we use it today. Like, every time. All right. Well, friends, good progress has been made. I told Felicia I was done laser cutting, but maybe I'm not. Ooh, what else is coming in here from Blender? I like the fit. That's fun. SVG. Yeah, that little puzzle piece is pretty cool. Very fun hieroglyphics. Look at you. I'm glad you're getting into it. For the sake of this project, I'm calling that one a done. But I like that you're still playing around with it. Can you check the Discord? Yeah, I like the puzzle fit. Itakumo, hey! Are you still here, friend? So, Keiki is now over the blind bike. What are we talking about? Alright, so we're gonna work back on the Ollivanders thing's done, first of all, so that's pretty cool. Let me get my checklist over here. Ollivanders done. Oh shoot, we're supposed to do lightning bolts. I need to make 30 lightning bolts really quick. I want to see it. Yeah. We're just gonna sleep. You know, I could try that file maybe next time I'm cutting. I gotta jump to, I have 2 more projects to try to do. Let me see if I can run a 30 lightning bolts really fast. Thanks for the hearts, friend. Appreciate it. I know you're looking at a light bulb right now. Let me change your view so it's at least half interesting. All right. So I need to design a lightning bolt. So click OK, file, save this. This one I can 100% eyeball, so I'm just going to do it real quick. Call this square connectors. Create a file, create a new file. Now that I know how to do this, I'm going to just, I'll make it big and then I'll shrink it. So we're going to go ziggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, ziggity. Wait, you know what? We could do better than this. Let me just cheat. Alright, let's do lightning bolt. There we go. Images. Find one I like. Ooh, well, it's gotta be Harry Potter. Harry Potter's is more like this, right? Harry Potter scar. Yeah, his is just a simple ding 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 do 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 do. See, I was gonna make it totally wrong. Do do. I gotta stay on theme. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Save as do 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 do. I forgot. Lightning bolt. So Felicia's playing this game called Harry Potter. Pin the scar on Harry Potter is literally what it is, which I think is absolutely hilarious. So watch, this is so cool. So I can just trace this image. It's like, boom, lightning bolt. Love it. And then I can move the original picture away, grab the lightning bolt. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see how large this is. So this is about 2 inches long. That's probably too big. They need to be small enough to pin on a kid's forehead. Let's cut one of them just to know. All right. Let's do cut, power level 100. I'm going to start to memorize this crap. 6. Framing. Dude, we are rocking and rolling today. Let me check chat. Sorry if I've missed anything fun. I want to see it. What do we want to see? Man, I cut a crazy amount of these things that I didn't need to do. But I do know that I need to play around with Blender a little bit more. So that's a cool learning. Let's grab this piece of paper again, piece of wood. Actually, that might be too small. Let's make it a little bigger, a little better, a little bigger, a little better. Oh, crap. I know what else happened. Framing complete. Doubled it in size. It needs a little bit more girth in order for us to play the game that Felicia's playing. Let's try it again. There we go. Let's run that. I bet this will do it. Friends, you've all been so patient with me. All right, good luck, man. Heading off to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm sleep deprived. Hieroglyphics, where are you based? You know, Australia? Because it's 1:30, or it's 12:30 here, so 2 hours ahead of me. That's got to be Australia, right? Are you an Aussie? Okay. Actually, I think I forgot to hit send. Let's check real quick. Bye, friends. I got too distracted. I gotta hit start. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Correct, Australia. Yo, you're my first Australian friend on YouTube. That's exciting. So if these go well, I'm going to focus on painting. But yeah, it was really a blast hanging out with you, Hieroglyphics. Appreciate you. Get some sleep, all right? Take care of yourself. Ooh. That is actually really good because you could just pin the scar right on them. All right. I'll say that's good enough. I'm going to increase it just ever so slightly. Man, it's been a fun live today. We had a lot of people drop by. Felicia said 30 of them, so let's go make 30 of them happen. Let's zoom out just a little bit. Let's increase it just a tiny bit. That's 10. Yeah, shoot. Yo, that looks so good. Thanks, bud. It's going to be great for the game. Kids are going to love it. All right. So we got about 30 of these things. So let's do framing, make sure it all fits. And we'll keep working on the have. All right, so now let's go print it. Then we can finish the board. We got to put everything away, which is going to be a lot of hoop gloss. So framing complete. I'm starting to figure out how this thing works, which is good though. Are you gaming? When yes, what games? Lately I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. I've been a little busy for it. But that's kind of my favorite game right now. Oh my gosh, 3%, we gotta change your battery. I'm just gonna go fast. One of these should work. Is this one just dead? One second, friends. Yeah, that one must be toast. All right, can I run it off of this? Auxiliary power. You're now in a battery pack. That's wild. We've exhausted all other means of power today. It's a very bad fall if you do fall, my friend. Now let me get this camera set up for you. You know, I played it some time ago. It is such a good game. It is a 10 out of 10. Absolutely incredible. I love it. Bummer. All right, friends. Well, my GoPro is completely out of battery. All the batteries are actually dead, which means we've definitely overindulged this live today. I still have some work to do, but I will just kind of do it diligently by myself. I mean, I can keep talking. It's just there's nothing you can see. It would be like a podcast. I guess I can still chat with chat. I cannot show you the laser cutting. You can only hear it like ASMR while I glue letters and talk about life. So I'll leave it up to you, Ray. If you want to keep hanging out, keep asking questions, I'll keep chatting. Otherwise, I can kill the live and finish this project on my own. And I'm fine either way. It's all about what you want. Bye! Okay, you have chosen bye! Check out Open World 3. That sounds fun. Okay. I'm game for something cool in the future. Alright, we're going to glue the U next. Or the Y, actually. I'm writing the word U. Have you seen this wizard? Podcast is good. Alright, I'll be here. What do you want to talk about, bud? Ask me anything. Your video games sound fun. Yeah, I have to be careful like what games I can engage because I'm just so limited with time with work. So I typically only keep one going at a time. So right now it's Ghost of Tsushima, but I had to redo my whole streaming room, which also is where like I can do live music and stuff. So I haven't been able to get my PS5 set up, so I've been off that for like 5 weeks. It's actually making me sad, so it's probably time for me to get back on horseback, you know what I mean? It's always a good time to get back on horseback. Alright, I did the Y, now it's the O. No! Yeah, I know, it's been too long. It really has. Alright, well, did we do this right? That's just about right. Oh, you know what? We did that backwards. That's a bummer. Is anyone really going to know if it's off that much? No one's going to know. So yeah, I'd like to get back into Ghost of Tsushima and playing a little bit of live for that as well. So we'll see in time. Oh, what's your favorite food? My food preferences are super varied. It used to always be Japanese, and now that I live in Japan, it's like Mexican. So, homemade salsa, homemade tortillas. That's my jam. What about you, friend? Ray, I forgot. Where do you live? Are you UK? I thought you were UK. But now I'm having second thoughts as I tend to with these kinds of things. I'm like, where does he live? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sorry, I'm just pushing on these words. I'm counting to 20 when I glue them. But yeah, if I could get good Mexican, that's a good day. It's very hard. I actually had it today in Japan. There's a place called Guzman's, which is pretty solid. Their barbacoa, it does the job, all right? That's where I would put it. It does the job. Is it perfect? No. I think it competes well with Chipotle, honestly. That's all I need, something that can compete. Something to keep me going. Alright, let's drop the U for spelling the word U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there we go. Sorry, a bit laggy. What was your question? Oh, what part of the world do you live in? I thought it was the United Kingdom, but I couldn't remember. All right. Now I'm working on scene from Have You Seen This Wizard? While I am still laser cutting lightning bolts, which are well designed. Germany. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've talked about this. Okay. Is it still raining? Thank you for the reminder, friend. I knew it wasn't the US, but I had forgotten that it was Germany. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is gonna look really good if these all stay up. No, bro, but 8 days straight. Oh my gosh. That is just absolutely miserable. I am so sorry. Like, absolutely terrible. It's like Seattle. Seattle gets like that. Like, it rains and people get depressed and sad. Like, it's a culture thing. Like, the weather makes people miserable. It's how people, like, Arctic, like Norwegians, like, how do they do it? Norway is awful. Why would you ever want to do Norway? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm using something called Gorilla Glue. It's really good for wood. It was actually locally made when I lived in Cincinnati. They had a factory out there. But it's all about pressure. If you put pressure on the wood, then it gets a really good, like, seal. But I don't have a way to put consistent pressure on this. So I'm actually, like, counting the 20, which is kind of long. It should actually be, like, they say you're supposed to clamp the piece down for, like, 2 minutes. But it's just not feasible for me. And you also need to spread it pretty thin for it to adhere well. You can go a little thicker if you're going to actually, like, put the right pressure on it with one of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, like, you can actually feel it. You push on it and it slides, and then there's like this thing where you feel it grab. It's really cool. So if you ever have the chance to get Gorilla wood glue for any woodworking, highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. But yeah, your weather sounds awful, bud. All right. Let's see. So I got my end covered in glue now. Let's see if I can get this one positioned. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's so cool when it grabs, because there's just like this shift in the wood. It's so weird. And Ray, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, and sometimes you just can't make perfect content, right? Maybe I need more batteries. I didn't think I'd be out here this long. It's a long stream, dude. Our lightning bolts are almost done. Which means most of our decorations will be done at that point. The Ollivander's lawn thing's done. This photo op thing is about to be done, even though nobody can see it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, whoa, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yo, some time ago, a woodworker said hardened wood glue is harder than wood and tested. Yes, that is absolutely true. Wood glue, like if you take glue and put it in 2 pieces of wood, normally the joint will fail. Like the wood at the joint will fail, not the glue itself. It normally rips a portion of the wood off. It's pretty wild. Oh snap, all our lightning bolts finished. Felicia's gonna be so happy. I put this H on here for this, for have you seen this wizard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like almost 1. I can help you and stuff when I have my PC. That would be cool. I appreciate that, friend. All right, so there's one more thing I got to cut out, actually. So actually, you'll be able to see something fun on the desktop in a minute. So let me pull these lightning bolts out. So give me 1 minute. I'm going to pull out the lightning bolts. Then what I'm going to make next is this little circle pattern with multiple holes that will be used for, wait for it, making like a Harry Potter ceiling. So that'll be fun. So we're making like candles hanging from the ceiling. That's my tomorrow morning project. And I'm going to make little circle holders that I can tie fishing wire through. And then that's going to enable me to suspend candles from a foam ceiling. That should be pretty neat. So let me design that really quick. This one should be easy. File. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed so bad. Light. Alright, so now I need to open a new file. So literally this is gonna be the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna make a circle. Alright, and I wanna make this circle about 2 inches. Let's make it 1.5 inches. Yeah, just over 1.5 inches is good. And we're going to zoom into this circle. We're going to make 2 more circles. This is going to be for string. So they basically look like buttons. I want these holes to be a little bit closer. Weird. Okay, so now we're going to copy this circle. We only need 16 of these, so not a big deal. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 8. 8 times 8 is 16. And this layer we want to do is cut 100. 6. 1. We're getting this down, man. I'm not even do a proof cut with it. I'm just going to wreck it. It won't be long before Christmas I will have it. But a decent now graphics card for play all the latest games in 4K. Beast! So what I'm working on, what those little circles are, we're going to be able to kind of string fishing wire between the 2 small holes. And a larger circle will get cut out. And then that will allow us to suspend something from the ceiling, basically. Oh, snap. I didn't know this was going up right here. Alright, so I think I almost have this thing zeroed. Alright, try that. So these little buttons basically will allow me to put them between foam that gets glued to the ceiling, or taped to the ceiling basically. And then I can make sure that I thread these little candles through it, but Felicia told me there's 16 candles. So let's see if that's right. But we'll run this while we finish gluing. And then I definitely got to go to bed. I am exhausted. Starting. Well, they're a little larger than I thought they would be. But it should hypothetically work. Okay, well, let's keep at it. Oh, shoot. I royally messed up my print bed, so we'll see. A couple of these are going to get screwed up. Yeah, these might work. All right. Let's see what's next. Almost bed. Good sleep is really important. All right, so now I'm going to start gluing the eye, basically. So I'm still finishing up the wizard board. Should be done shortly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. Now we're on the S of this. Yes, sleep is very important. I normally try not to skip sleep. My wife is pushing me with this project, bud. She's going to be happy to hear about those lightning bolts, though. And tomorrow she's going to wake up and see a beautiful Harry Potter hanging candle kind of festival thing going on. Yeah, it's Harry Potter 4, right? It's from the festival. Where like Ron Weasley has to wear those like really old robes that are hilarious. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that one's probably good. Alright, we're on the wizard now, the longwood. What was one of the best deciduums in your life? Decades? I want to know what's the best in my life, but I don't. I know we've talked about your English sometimes, which I actually think your English is really good. But that word seems to be slightly off. So I might need a little help on that one. Can you give it another go? While I work on Wizard. This is the Family Frenzy podcast because my camera died. For anyone here, I'm just chatting through life as I finish a Harry Potter project, all right? But I've been hanging out with Ray for a while. Right now I'm working on this big board. It would be cool to show you. It's one of your favorite Decidoms. I don't know. Wasn't that like a period where the dinosaurs existed? Decisions. Thank you. What was one of the best decisions in your life? I don't know. Marrying Felicia was pretty cool. She's great. We've been going steady for 10 years of marriage, and then 16 years dating, which is pretty wild. And we met in 8th grade. Started dating sophomore year of high school. So, pretty strong marriage. So sticking it out with her has been pretty great. Having kids has been a good decision. It was really challenging to decide to have a 4th kid, so I'm very excited about meeting that baby. It'll be just a little while now. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The W has been glued onto the board, so now we're at, have you seen this W? Sorry. No worries. So yeah, it's been a really neat journey for us over the years. We've been through a lot, as any relationship and you hear that from anyone who's been together for a while. Like, if you spend enough time with someone, you're going to go through some kind of challenge. You know, like when I married Felicia, I didn't know she had depression. I knew she had other challenges, but like, as she's grown older, it's become more and more pronounced. And you learn how to live together through that. She's got a lot of depression, a lot of anxiety, and it grieves me to see how she's changed in that way. But there's other areas that are really amazing bright spots, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. So that's been kind of one of the things, like, you can't predict where your partner will land based on certain life experiences. But you still look forward to going through it with them and seeing how things unfold. It's really neat. Because there's certain areas where you have a lot of power to direct your fate, and other areas where, again, life just kind of unfolds. And that whole process of let go is really beautiful. Hey, we got some buttons made. I'm going to rerun it a little lower just to get a couple extras. Let's see if I could just run it right away from the eyeball. See if I can get like 4 more. Hey. Why did you start YouTube? That's a really good question. Well, I've been a content creator for about 3 years. So I started on Twitch during COVID, live streaming. It was because we were living in Cincinnati, Ohio, which is kind of like middle southern USA, but we were originally from Chicago. And we used to go up to see our family like every couple weeks. It was a long drive. It was like 6 hours, but it was doable. But then when COVID happened, there's no way for us to connect because there's a lot of lockdowns in the U.S. So we decided, even though we didn't really have money, we bought Oculus VR headsets, a PlayStation VR, and we were going to play a board game called Catan with our family in Chicago through VR, and we started doing that regularly to connect. And then my wife's brother, George, mentioned like, hey, why don't you try streaming that on Twitch? And I was like, what's Twitch? And then we started streaming video games. Then eventually I learned that I could stream like cooking and cleaning. So I learned how to put a GoPro in my head. And then my sister, who was doing content, was like, hey, you gotta start making content on like TikTok. And I was like, what's TikTok? So then I started making short form videos. Eventually that's where the Pretentious engineer came into existence. And then I started multi-posting to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Then I had a couple videos start to do very well on that platform. Where now it looks like people may be able to actually support us financially through like Super Chat and joining us, which is really, really cool if that actually opens up. We're still being reviewed for it. But, I mean, behind that, though, like one of the big reasons that we do this is just to be a blessing to other people. Content creates a great opportunity to connect with people you'd never meet before if you just lived in your own little world locally. And there's nothing wrong with having local friends. I think that's incredibly important. But with content creation, there is an opportunity to kind of stretch outside of your own bubble. Like, I made a video recently, it's probably one you saw if you ended up following us recently, of a safety video. I talked about stairs training and, you know, like the importance of these things, and even like people can get hurt, but it's also kind of amusing. And like, it was just kind of like a really low effort video, but like a solid message of like, hey, you know, like I know these things look silly, but like be careful. And it went viral. I mean, it's up to like 6 million views. But one of the things that's been most interesting is there's like a lot of people that shared like, hey, like I fell down the stairs or I fell down a ladder and this is how it impacted my life, you know. And there's, you know, a whole bunch of other comments that are going into a sea of oblivion, because when you have a post that goes that far, like there's people are commenting and their comments may never be seen because it's just so big. But in the beginning, when I was engaging everything that I could before it spiraled, like those were the comments that were really interesting to engage, of like, I'm so sorry you went through that, you know, and how could I be an encouragement? And I'm really glad that I still got to meet you. And like people talking about like their spinal cords being injured, and just like I have spinal pain, like I can only imagine that. So like content creation provides a path for empathy and connection. Even though the internet can be like a very hostile, messed up place, I like it for the other reasons. Like I like to be able to connect with people through comments and engagement, through humor, through education. You were asking questions about faith earlier. Like I can connect with people I've never met anywhere else, never would have been able to meet any other way, through a video I make or through a live stream like we're doing right now. Yeah, actually, that was the first thing I saw of you. Yeah, and if like that video hadn't tipped and went viral, like we never would have met. And I genuinely appreciate hanging out with you on these lives. I think it's super cool. You know, I just one live, one video, all of a sudden, like you're part of this cool little community on the internet, and we get to cross paths for as long as we cross paths until you find other people that are more interesting that saturate your feed. Like that's how stuff works. But for a season, sorry about that, for a season, we get to share space. And I think that's something like that's entrusted to me, coming from my faith context. Like I think God wants me to connect with people and bless them and encourage them right where they're at, any way that I can. You know, and for some that's like getting to learn about Jesus and all that kind of stuff. But like I think I can be a blessing without anyone changing faiths. Whether it's through making a great video, creating a great live experience, and having a good conversation like we're doing right now. So that's where a lot of like my sense of purpose comes from, to continue to do these things. It's really out of that. Let's see. We're on the R of wizard, in case you're curious. So we're, have you seen this wizard? We're almost there. We got to do the D. So close. Just a D, a question mark, 2 big panels, and I can go to bed. Honestly, though, this thing looks really cool. Ray Axie. What a fun name. Do 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 do. But we're officially done laser cutting for the day. Actually, we're officially done laser cutting for this whole flipping project. There's bonus things I can cut tomorrow, but I don't know. I gotta do some other cleanup and stuff. I think I'm gonna call it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm on the question mark. Have you seen this wizard? Do 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 do. Trying to provide as much content as I can, Ray. I know the screen's frozen. You're in Podcast Joe mode. Get the Mario soundtrack. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get the question mark up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Have you seen this wizard? We almost have the full question. Just my gamer tag, and I was too lazy to make a new name. My profile picture is the same thing. Oh, awesome. That's so nice, right? I'll get the little dot from the question marks, the next piece. Dang, that looks good. I mean, it's not perfectly centered, but I'm going to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, I forgot to make the sign for this. It's so late. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing that. Gonna paint a whole bunch of glue on this one. I don't know why that Mario Kart song stuck in my head. It's brutal. Yeah, actually, I had a roommate. He studied German in college. Clayton, good people. But when we ended up playing games together, like, I didn't know him until college. And his gamer tag was German for average. I think it's called Durchschnitt. And I remembered playing Battlefront prior to meeting him in person. And I would always like to run and get like the tanks and the airplanes, typically the airplanes, and helicopters, and just load them up with people and crash them into like hillsides. Like I'm a troll like that, like terrible, terrible person to play games with. Just miserable experience. And I remember being in a helicopter and being like, Durchschnitt? Who's this Durchschnitt guy? But it turns out from him, hey, what's up, Abdullah Mohammed? Nice to meet you, friend. I'm finishing up a live stream. I've been laser cutting But my camera died, so I'm just kind of like chatting and answering questions in more of a podcast format. So there's nothing too visual today because I'm just wrapping up a project, but happy to get to know you, friend. It's kind of a simple stream today, if that makes sense. I remember being like, who's this Derschnitt guy? Like, what a dumb name. And he remembered like this guy named a Soggy Meatball, which was my name. And being like, what is this Soggy Meatball? Why does this idiot keep crashing helicopters for no reason? And he was like really frustrated. And then we met later in life, became roommates. He was a groomsman, which means he like stood up in my wedding, like one of my best friends. And we had met prior online and never knew it out of the hundreds of millions of people that play that game. So it's really interesting who you have the ability to connect with online and in person, and also trying to figure out, well, what do these connections mean versus like in person versus online, and who are we in these digital spaces? And those are all questions I like to answer. I think it's really exciting times to consider these things. All right, I got one more plaque I got to put on here. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Derschnitt. What an interesting name. But yeah, I was a menace at that game. Nobody would ever want to play Battlefield with me, because I would just run those helicopters into the ground. Yeah, he was the kind of person I'd get like a fighter jet and he'd be proficient and hug it the whole game. Just like running into hillsides. It's hilarious. All right, I'm spreading glue on my last piece of the night. All right, friends. It's been some good laser cutting. I know the camera's dead, so we're just chatting and answering questions, but it's been a pretty wild day. Far too late in Japan, honestly. I need to go get some good sleeps. But it has been fun hanging out as long as we have. All right, last piece. All right. One project's almost done. I'm going to go to my sketchbook. This is pretty amazing, honestly, that I got this thing done. It's a monster of a project. I didn't do everything I aspired to do, but I did a lot. And I mean, that's the case with any good project, right? You never really finish everything, but you do what you can do. All right, so I got to clean up a little bit now. Now that most of the big time cutting's done. I mean, I can give a quick cleanup cam. I think it's just going to die in like 10 minutes. So let me see. See if I can get one of these things on. So at least I can give you the satisfaction of a finished project. I think this one's at like 11%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's dead. One of these is at like 3%, which is a joke. 2, 3. That one's 11. Let's see if I have anything better than 11. 11 will literally last like 15 minutes, which is enough time to clean up. That way you can see the final projects. That one's totally dead. 16 will do. All right. Let's get the video back up and rolling so we can clean up and park our car. We'll run that thing into the dirt, because our mics are also getting dangerously low, so it's definitely time. Is it true that you don't learn a second language in America? It depends on where you study. I studied French in high school, Spanish in 8th grade, and I studied Japanese in college. So it just kind of depends on like where you're based. That's what leads to what you study. It's a very, very good question. All right, we'll see if this works out. Have you seen this wizard? The bottom sign didn't really work, but that's fine. Let me just check. Paused. Let's see if I can go over to 130. Hey, things are working. All right. So if we look at our tablet, we finished the Oliver's Wand sign. We did the Prisoner of Azkaban Wand. We did the lightning bolts, pizza howlers, dragon eggs. Well, yeah, I'm over halfway. So that's pretty good. Good work thus far. Let me close some things. We have our Discord. I can close Xtool because I'm done laser cutting for now. I don't really need to save that project. Keep that all open, keep that all open, close that. Alright, let me straighten up, okay? We got 15 minutes, so we're gonna work on parking the car. We've been live for 5 hours. Dang. How'd we do? That's a long haul, man. I normally don't do lives that long, that's why I'm so tired. Let's see. I pushed some of our views up. That's one of the things that's cool is if you go live, sometimes you get people that'll rewatch a couple videos. Like the algorithm's like, oh, there's a human who's live. Maybe some extra people want to see their stuff. Yeah, like we broke into 6.1 million on the viral one. We're at 10.9 followers. Ice Spice! Yo, I'm Sporty Spice. How's it going, bud? We did some crazy laser cutting. You want to see our finished projects? Let me show you the finished projects, right? But nothing in elementary school normally, unless you go to some kind of primo school. Let's show the projects. My son's having a Harry Potter themed party. So we have a photo booth of Have You Seen This Wizard, which is great. And then we have lightning bolts for pin the tail, or pin the scar on Harry Potter, basically, which will be fun. Pick up a couple of these things. I need to make like a bucket for miscellaneous crap. I just kind of made my own pegboard, which is interesting. Yeah, this is going to become a mess. All right, so let's pick up our buttons. Wow, hard to imagine. Why, in Germany, do you study other languages the whole time? Because that's impressive. Explains why you're better than us. No, every country is different. They approach education differently. There's variety. There's nothing wrong with variety. I mean, it doesn't mean there's not better ways to do things. All right, this brush is nice and glued. I could bring it inside and wash it, or I could toss it. I'm leaning towards toss it. Leaning towards, I don't know. All right, we'll put it here. Sometimes it's too late to clean things, you know? You just got to let it go. It's like sometimes when I get in a hole, I'm like, all right, fine. Uber Eats, like, let's go. It's happening, so let's not feel bad about it. Just put in the order and move on. Takeout's coming, right? There's no shame in it. You got a lot going on. Sometimes you just got to move on. All right, close that up. I still got to stain this so it matches. Problem is I'm using it too much. Yeah, maybe we should vacuum this out. All right, so let's turn this off. Grab our battery packs.
Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his frame. Wrote his first refrain, a testament to his name, but the word got around.
Dude, Ray, thank you for telling me the mic was dead. I've literally run that mic into the ground.
Thank you for telling me the mic was dead.
I've never done that before. I've never been live for 5 hours.
I've never done that before. I've never been live for 5 hours. So, woo! It's pretty incredible. So we're gonna clean up and go to bed. That's our goal right now. Thank you though, because I don't have a way to know these things. So if there's ever like a video or audio that's not working, you're welcome to tell me. Sometimes I might ask confirmation from someone else watching, because sometimes I can't find an issue on my end, and sometimes it's a person, but most of the time it is me.
English, French, learn Japanese.
Nice to hear about your English, French, learn Japanese someday. That's super cool. The word turned around. They said, this kid is insane, man. Took a book collection just to send it to me. Oh, now everything is dubbed. Dubbed. Wub dubbed.
Oh, everything's dubbed.
Oh, everything's dubbed in English? Or other languages even? Alright. We're gonna suck all these little bits out of here because they become flame risks later. So
I gotta do it quick because
it's late. I gotta do it quick because it's late. I don't want people to be mad at me. Call the police because some fool was making noise. So one thing I am gonna do to assist with that, I'm gonna turn off the fan.
I'm gonna close the garages.
I'm gonna close the garages. Just so it's a little, well, it'll be louder for us, but a little bit quieter outside.
This is what some folks would call a
common courtesy. Sorry about that. Double.
There's still more I kind of want.
There's still more I kind of want laser cut for this project. Like, I'd like to make the Azkaban prison sign. I bet I could do that even if we wake up earlier. Oh, it's already 1:30. Like, how much earlier can I make it? It's gonna be a pretty crazy day tomorrow. I'm already coming too excited.
This is the problem though when your wife finds Pinterest.
This is the problem though when your wife finds Pinterest. Like, everything becomes far more than it needs to be. Alright. Double vacuum cleaner.
I have everything done.
Bro, I have everything done.
Nice to know you appreciate the
Nice.
dubstep. Wub wub.
It's nice to know you appreciate the dubstep. Wub wub.
Wub dubs. Wubs.
The wub dubs. Double wubs. Is that what we're talking about? Open this.
I'm never messing with oil.
Dude, I'm never messing with oil
I'll
paint.
leave that crap to Van Gogh.
I'll leave that crap to Van Gogh. Like, water, paint,
I will figure out how to
the rest of my life. I'll figure out how to navigate the language barrier on that. What's that? Show. Not a good one. sad show. Very stressful experience. Alright. Let's see if we can move this over. Bro, I hear everything.
You hear everything twice.
You hear everything twice.
That doesn't make any sense. I think you're talking about English dubbed.
I think you're talking about English dubbed. See if I can figure that one out.
GoPro. Ah.
GoPro. Ah. There you go. Fixed it. Sorry about that. Oh, we're like, how do I get this inside my house? All right. Pick all the crap up, Joe, so you can park your car. The mission is park the car. Very simple mission here. Finish the job, park the car. I don't know how I could be any more clear to myself about the mission. You're exhausted. Go to bed. Thanks. Dude, thank you for telling me. I don't know sometimes, man. I have never, like I said, I've never run my live stream aground to the point that I've burned through every GoPro battery that I have. And my wireless mic being burned out. So it's really quite impressive on your end that you've stayed here for the project. Appreciate it. You've kept it interesting. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. Anytime. All right. Put the bikes away. Just do what you gotta do. Woo! These things are like 400 pounds. All right. Hypothetically, this is the end. We're on the very last battery at 10% remaining, which is borderline zero. So let me just move this last thing. But when this one dies, it's really over. All right. Let's see if I can get this thing off. Nice. Thought it'd be more stuck than that. It should still stay on here to dry, so. Whew. Did it. There we go. All right, friends, here's the deal. I need to go to bed. It's 1:40. I'm gonna park the car. I'm gonna tear all this apart. So, it's been a blast. Appreciate you so much, Ray and others. I'm gonna head out now. Have a great night. I'll see you probably on Monday. Tomorrow I won't be live. Monday will be your Sunday.